golly, man. It can't just be a clean deuce of diamonds on the river, huh? From what I see with this player, too, I just don't even anticipate that they... Yeah, I just don't think that they have any bluffs there. Wow. That's awful, dude. Huge pot, man. Huge pot. That breaks my heart a little bit, you know, especially on the spin up there, 1.6 million PKO. I still cover the majority of the table, well, except for them. Oh my gosh, the board's got a pair, huh? Bo Hickley, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I can't remember the last time I had a sub on YouTube. But I appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Look forward to many, many more streams on YouTube with you guys. And I'm wondering again, this leaving some chips behind. It's the third time that we've seen it today, and I don't know exactly what it means. I need to get this saved. Ask my coach here. Thanks for the support, Bo Hickley, though. It means a lot. And it looks like that is going to take us to the break. Dang, we're cruising for a minute, man. And you know what's weird? It just feels like the last few Venoms for me. I feel like cruising, spin up, you know, hopefully just going to bag like heaps. And then I just have this like one hand that's like really, really big. I mean, that hand was notably big. They have 150 bigs now. I still have like 100, but yeah. Painful one there. What's up there, Assam? Hanging out on YouTube. Cheers.
GL buddy, run good and make all the money.
All right, it's gonna take us to the break. Chat, I'm gonna take it. I'll see you back here shortly. Hang tight. pet picture here from Miles Carvin. Picture of the puppy. What's up, pup? Noodles has these spots as well on his belly. Good luck, good luck. Cheers, brother. Thanks, chat. That was definitely a tough spot with the king queen. And the question, why not check call? Check call feels weak. I think the stronger play is bet fold. Because a jack isn't going to bet itself. A jack can make a call go. Not that they're going to be checking back an ace on the river. Like if they have some suited ace X, ace queen, ace king. Not that they're going to be checking back those hands, but I just think that we get more value overall. Because we can't just check a river for fear of getting raised when we bet. I do think that the superior play is bet fold versus check call because we're afraid the board paired. But yeah, what's up, Jay? Jay's house has jacks and tens probably flat. Jacks and like they still have in that hand, they still have aces, ace jack, ace 10, tens, jacks. Like they have a ton of hands that beat me on that river then. And I don't think that they play king queen, so they didn't push me off of a chop. They don't play it like that. And I think if they have just ace queen, ace king, I don't think that they turn those hands into bluffs because they block straights, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Vintage Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake tonight.
And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Está. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good to see you. Good to see you. I am back. Let me get my buttons right here, though. Okay. Back from Malta, back from Ireland, back from Malta, back online. And it's good to see you guys. So, geez, I feel like I've had so many of these moments where I'm just like back, but I forget where we essentially left off. But let me think here for a second. So, back from Malta, was there for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. One of my most favorite poker stops. Very easily. It was a lot of fun. Just a lot going on around the casino, access to food, drinks, people, like big tournaments, low buy-ins, all the things, right? The ocean. It was just like a nice mix of everything, honestly. So I really, really did enjoy that. And what else? I got Bahamas, so Superman coming in December. I've got a month back home here, essentially a month now, because I think I leave for Bahamas on the 13th. And I really want to get into a nice rhythm here, stream as much as I can, kind of get some other things sorted. So I'm here today, Tuesday early, back in the gym for the first time in a very long time. I'm getting refocused, man. I need to get refocused and locked in here. I need to finish the year strong. Because, I mean, still this 10K challenge that I've got the command in the chat and I've been talking about, man, I have not been playing a lot online, but I have been feeling good about like where I'm building and some like other places. So hopefully have a good session today. Going to be 4 tabling, playing average buy-in $20. So that'll be anywhere from, the 660s on ACR to 55. Still can balance because I'm definitely been staying below kind of that threshold that I wanted in order to kind of have that average buy-in there. What's up, Kevin from Chicago? Hanging out on YouTube. Any YouTube giveaways for loyal soldiers? Let me see. On YouTube, you know what? Type 1 if you are in the chat on YouTube. And you know what, Kevin? Type 1 and then your ACR username. All right, buddy, and I'll give you $5.50 to play on ACR. How's that? Don't even have to spin anything. So there'll only be a few people there. Kevin, you for sure in, buddy, okay? So just give me your ACR username. I'll hook it up. Feels like the music might be a little loud, chat. Let me see here. You guys are gonna have to let me know, okay? I don't know what's going on with my mic either. Let's see here. Okay. Shout out to Twitch, of course. What's up, Niminem? How are you? Good to see you out there, buddy. Ginger, Dragon Fruit, Sergeant Goku, What Message, Notch, Twitcha, Lurkers. Good to see you. Good morning. What's up, Jordy? Zep, how are you? How are you? My man, Paulie, Dancing. Good old Kevin. New season starts tomorrow. Yes. New season of the league starts tomorrow. So I'm pretty excited about that. We got, I'm not sure what the live package is going to look like yet. There's still some things that I'm sorting through, but the league will be back tomorrow. So make sure that you guys tune in. Also, shout outs to Noodles. Noodles is here. Hi, buddy. But yeah, the league is back up tomorrow. Everything's refreshed. So let me see here. Let me get my games going. Oops. I need to get back logged into this one. I'm almost ready to grind, guys. I'm trying to get my wits about me here. Noodles getting nice stretchy in. Nice and stretchy, and nice and stretchy. Nuda, what do you want from me, young boy? And is this still logged in? Okay, so what do we got going on here today? So big things on ACR. We got the Moneymaker Mystery Millions. 109 buy-in. Million guaranteed. 100K Mystery Bounty. So that's going to be popping off. Why is this young boy... Look at me here. Oh, buddy, what do you want, man? Dragon Fruit, let's go, man. Dragon Fruit, dropping the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, bro. What a nice start to the stream. We got some hype coming in. Gifted subs going to Spunky, Leonardo, Kevin, Itzy, Let's See, and BX Sickest. What's up, Jordy? What's up, Maltese? Haha, Maltese, man. It was a good trip, dude. I'm telling you. So good luck, everyone. Oh, by the way, thanks, Dragon Fruit, with 5 gifted subs, but also he resubbed for 5 months. Plus, Paulie dropped in 51 months. Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you, too. Dragon Fruit's going to be my cash game coach one day. I'm going to actually put some time aside. Have him show me the ropes. All right, let's see here. Okay. You guys are going to have to let me know the volume levels, how they are and everything. And I think am I about set up here? By the way, there is a giveaway on Twitter. If you guys and gals want to get into it, go to my Twitter account, also on my Facebook page. But to help me spread the word, shout out to Fig, by the way, shipped the seniors event at the lodge yesterday. You guys know Paul. But the league returns Wednesday, tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Same shenanigans. We got giveaways, show up early to the stream, leaderboard prizes, live poker packages. The Bad Beat Wheel makes its return. And I'm giving away 10 550 entries to the PKO event on Twitter. And then on Facebook, I'm giving away 5 550 entries. All right. So here, same post, you guys can see the gist. All right, dig it. Okay, let's see. Time for games. Just about. Let me, my man Kevin here on the YouTube. Pop out chat. Vamos. All right. Why is... Oh, wait. Can I copy message on the YouTube here? All right, I'm gonna send those couple of YouTubers here the 550. I see you, Kevin. Slow riding. Cheers, brother. Could I not copy YouTube? Oh, okay. It's weird. It's just different. Thanks, Ginger, as well. Hanging out on the YouTube. So good luck, guys. Here's some love, because I know I don't get to show a lot of love to the YouTubers quite yet. I'm still working on some things, getting the YouTube stuff figured out. Thanks, Kevin. No doubt, man. Thanks for being one of the early birds on the old YouTube channel, man. You know, we're trying to get that thing popping off. All right. Oh, that's what it is. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, that's what it was. Audio is so weird, man, sometimes. That gain was jacked up. Okay. That should be better, though, guys. Putski, what's going on? How are you? What's up there, Colorado? The hoodie? What hoodie are you talking about? All right, Kevin and what message? Cheers, guys. Good luck. All right, let's get into the games here. Yeah, what do you mean, Colorado? Top one, what's going on? Good to see you guys. I'm back from Malta, ready to grind online here. Let me see. Okay, time to pull up the games. I believe we have reached that point. Exclamation point totals in the chat, by the way. The last 2 months, I'm down like 1.8K. I'm on the way to my end of year 10K challenge goal with online average buy-in 20 bucks. So not crushing, but plenty of time to go. All right, let's see what's going on in this ACR client, shall we? Where are we? All right, so 1650, 2500. Ooh, this is a max late Reggie here real quick. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, because I had like 20 seconds or something to go. Then what else do we have? $11 early daily mystery bounty. Okay, let's pop in this. And I am still on my 4 tabling stuff. Early special, 1650. And then what is that? PKO 4K. Alrighty. First hand in the 11 early mystery bounty. Ladies. 12. This is mystery bounty, not too much. Raise, call, yeah. Not the greatest sight. We'll check this one back though. Alright, decent river, but when they don't bet the turn, it's unlikely that they have a king, so not gonna get called by much here. I'll try to get like a blind out of them. Have a nice hand here. Okay, so I've got my 4 games up. Up to 35K, buddy. That is wild, dude. Seriously. So how many more hours have you put in? Dragonfruit's up 35K playing 1-2 at the lodge in San Antonio here. It's very like unreal. Not to discredit him. I'm just saying like, wow. All right, ace king here versus 3-bet. Easy all in with the ace and the king. Classic flip. First flip back. Ladies and gentlemen. Runner, runner, no good. Wow. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. When will it end, huh? I can't complain. I'll go with the volume. Thank you, top one. By the way, my YouTubers, don't forget to hit the like button. Let people know that we're live on there. Alright, so what do I got right now? We got the 11, 1650, and 1650 plus 33. Alright. November buy-ins on the board, 77. Glad to hear, Putski, that you're doing well. What's up, Vaynard? I am alive. I am alive, my friend. Alive and well. Alive and well. Haha, yep. Hopefully well, yes. For sure. Back from Malta. Was there for a week and a half, 2 weeks. Amazing trip. Really enjoyed it. Aloha, mother shucker. Oh my gosh, it sounds like some tagline or something. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. It's very cool. I say the same thing every time I'm back, but it's so neat to be able to play more than one game at a time coming back from a live poker trip. Being able to see all the details. I gotta get this in quick here. We got 12 seconds in case I need to rebuy. Alright, nice. Queens have been good to me on this table. So late registration is going to close in this $11 $2,500. And I am going to have 25 bigs. Let's go. The created one. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I am back, my friend. Oh, wow. Big hands in this one. Jeez. Let's see. Can you guys see this? Oh, wrong. Okay, yeah, you guys can see that. Pretty wild. Guy jams queen 6 there. It's my king queen. Big flop here for the ace king suited. I don't want to play this one. Yeah, we'll bet, get it in. Of course. Quick call, I'm not assuming they're that strong here, especially multi-way pot. I'm going to go for max fold equity and just jam here. Would we have hit? Yes. Up to 140 hours. Buddy, you got a serious tank on you. But yeah, I've always wondered too how I would actually do if I ever committed to playing cash games. I've never really, you know, cash games just like don't do it for me. I need those moving targets that you have in the tournament, moving variables. Or it needs to be some sort of challenge, and I need to be like fully locked in, right? Because I do play tournaments, I've never fully focused on cash games. The only time, the most focus I ever was on playing cash games was when Rounders had the live stream and I played that game every Thursday. That was the most locked into playing cash games I've ever been. How the game's been for you guys, though? So we know Dragon Fruit's crushing cash games here in San Antonio. Chat, in the last 2 weeks. Now, I know I've seen some scores in Discord. Let's actually go ahead and take a look real quick here in Discord. Last 2 weeks, what have we had? So Rob G last night in his final tournament ships the 2,500, $6 buy-in for over 400. Pretty nice. He had all the bounties. So that's an awesome one. Love to see that. What else have we had here recently? Bohica Buddy, Sunday Fun Day. Won on the $22 ticket from the league. I'm your Huckleberry. Ooh, almost a Jeezy. Pretty much a Jeezy here. $22 buy-in, PKO 4K. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's awesome. Love to see that. What else we got here? Rob finding a little groove on ACR lately. Final table finishing 9th. We got LA Electroman shipping the PKO. Lightning PKO. Let's go. Shout out to LA 11-7. Yeah, that was a few days ago. Another final table for Rob G here. In the 1500. First here for Rob G. Playing on mobile. My man is diversified. Computer, not computer. Love to see it. What do we got here? Marl's Carvin with a ship. Final table. 6th from 441. Very nice. On the Jeezy. 22 for Carl. And let's go over here. We got a hand. Race pre, check back. Flop. Going to call this turn and go from there. Oh, you made a run. Oh wait, Dragon Fruit. I knew that you were making a run in that mystery bounty. We were at this. I was playing at the same table as Dragon Fruit the other day in the mystery bounty, and we were gambling. I don't know that I can value bet here, so I'm gonna just check this one back. We were doing some gambling, but Dave saved it. I did not save it. I busted. Been playing that series over at the lodge, the Alamo City Championship Series. The main event. Oh, I posted some action on State Kings if you guys want to sweat. I'll be firing 3 bullets into the $400 main. 210K guaranteed. If you would like a sweat, got some action up there. I'll also this Sunday, that said, this Sunday I won't be able to stream online. Actually. Because the final event will be running that day. And hopefully I'm in day 2 of the main event as well. So I'm a little bit sad about that. I was excited to get back to the online grind. The Sunday one. But I gotta do this thing, you know? I'm still in a bit of a live poker mode as well. So yeah, what about you, Dragon Fruit? You gonna be playing? I imagine so, right? Good morning, Delenio. Feels good to be back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? How are things? Alright, got an easy call here with the 9s. Cooler. They have jacks. 4 bigs. What are you going to do? And I think that brings us to the end. No, 12 minutes left to late Reggie in this one. 12 minutes left of the Reggie. What is... So late Reggie is over. Late Reggie is over. Let's see. This one is... Exclamation point bet on Drew in the chat though if you want to buy some of that action you want to sweat for the Lodge's main event coming up, which starts, what's today, Tuesday? It picks back up tomorrow, the flights pick up. Come on, baby. Dang. Alright, we can still get back in. We got 7s up here. Failing horribly, Sergeant Goku. What can we do? What can we do better? I feel that, man. I feel the energy behind that. It's tough because you know what? We very quickly forget our wins, right? Like while I say that, oh, I feel you on that, failing horribly and whatnot. Online, you know, the trip in Ireland, finishing third in that tournament for a nice score. It's like how quickly we forget, right? This is a big bet. They're never folding here, so I guess I'll just get it in. No point in just like, oh, call, leave 4 behind. You would think they're never folding, especially on the stack, but it looks like they're about to fold with this timing. Which probably need to give them... US, is this US? Where is this? Yeah. Like, they don't need to bet this sizing to accomplish what they want. To get me to fold, you know, they overcommit to my stack here. Now they're sitting on a gazillion big blinds and deciding whether or not they want to call. Very nice. So yeah, just like an overcommit. Unnecessary. You could bet like a blind there, get a lot of folds. Yo, what's up, Anthony Trifoletti? Please, I am going to continue to stream on YouTube. Try to up the quality and the stream over there. It's been way overdue for a while, so whichever is more convenient. You know, I just want people to be able to watch wherever is convenient for them, because Twitch is not on... You know, all of the, I guess, streaming... I don't want to say streaming services, streaming gadgets. Can I would flip? No, sir, no, ma'am. Looks like no flip on here. I think I'm done on this one now, actually. I got a gutty here. What is this? 2.2 third. Yeah, we'll call this one. Nice. That's a pretty turn. Second nuts now with the ace-5. Lead? Where are they from? Big stack, US. Yeah, I don't think they fold to leads here. Wow, they folded to a lead? Holy crap. Can you imagine if this worked as a bluff? Check call, third pot turn, and people were just like playing disciplined? Did I miss something while I was gone? Holy Tony Macaroni. How's that real life? Did I just witness a miracle happening? Nice dragon fruit. I mean, you got to play that main, man. We got to fire that one. First off, it's a nice sized tournament in our backyard, of course. Also, the trophy. The second chance of drawing as well. Huge reason to go at it. Two calls, we'll pump the brakes over here. And all in here, what do we got? 8 bigs, king, queen. Late reg is over. It's a bounty tournament. Likely going to be at risk here. Nice. Gonna get a double up. So what else is new, chat? What am I forgetting to talk about? I feel like we've got a lot to catch up on. At risk over here. Can I win the flip? I do cover. I'm in for 8 bigs. I got the dominating heart. All right, let's go. Late reg is over in this one. So 36 places paid, 63 left, and mystery bounties will kick in once we reach the money. The money in this tournament, or the prize pool, is $27.70. So top bounty is going to be $277, which is more than second place. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, I feel that, Sergeant Goku. Man, it's so tough to really gauge when we're in a slump, you know, when you're going to get out of the slump. It's a very testing game. It's very, gosh, it just speaks to how important, you know, bankroll management really is, right? Being able to stay alive, because you never know when you're going to kind of get out of the storm at times. Oh, we got a nice one here with the aces. Let's go, baby. Wow, a 3-bet and a jam. Got 16 bigs. Handcuffs here. I just got to get it in, even though this guy's going to be folding. Wow. Wow. Look at this crazy cooler, man. Aces, kings versus jacks. Uno mas. Let's go, baby. Huge, huge pot. Huge. 50 bigs. And I am now the one in charge at this table here. I am now in charge. Chip leader. 50 bigs and almost 2x average. Hello, Appa. Honey, he was in here already earlier. He was in here being cute already earlier. Yeah. Well, he went out, so... out back. I think he went bathroom, too. Not out. All right. Bluff this river. What am I getting to fold? Not getting called by worse. I think I need to actually just bluff catch, if anything. Hopefully we can get the showdown. They have 10x. They check turn with. That does not include jack. Big bet. Okay, we're going to fold here. What do we got? Gets tricky, trapper, 2-pair on flop. Okay, so get tricky trapper. Here I'm not going to give a get tricky trapper credit, especially in an $11 tournament, for finding creative bluffs here. All right, we got a 10 big blind jam. I have ace 10 suited. And I can just call here. I don't need to re-jam to get them to fold. It's enough chips. Same, same. Let's chop it up. Fig, welcome back. Shout out to the champ. Shout out to the champ dropping the 47 months. Let's go ahead and take a look at his picture again here. We have an Alamo City champion in the chat. Where is it? The one, the only, Paul Figlamini. The Fig wins the senior tournament yesterday at the Lodge. Event number 5. Look at this. Paul comes into the chat. I got aces here. Let's go right here. Aces again in this mystery bounty tournament too. It's nice. There's a big flip over here. Ace king to queens. I'm out of the 1652k. Called twice. This player here. Interesting to flat. EP open 3-bet. Sadly, they could have jacks here. That would be one of the hands that they flat. 8s as well. Hands that are a bit too strong. They don't want to 4-bet, so they just flat. So we got 18. Pick up a nice one here. We continue to grow our stack. 44 bigs, above average. So yeah, back to the shout out to Fig. Congrats. Congrats, brother. Awesome picture too. Really, really well done picture here. Love to see it. The trophy, man. Trophies, trophies, trophies. I love that. I feel that Sergeant Goku as far as the kind of the pain, the space that you're in with that. Sometimes, man, it's as long as poker's still fun and grind on. You know, you gotta stay mentally strong through the variance. But once it's starting to become not fun, I highly, highly encourage a complete detox. Like, just don't play poker, don't watch poker, don't be around it. Usually like 3 to 5 days, I'll say in that range. But the goal is to wait until you're excited to play again. That's the goal. It's always done wonders for me when I've done that. And it's usually been about 3 to 5 days. So I was like, oh, you know, I feel like I'm ready to play again. I'm recharged. I'm excited. What do we got here? 17 blind jam, flatter behind. This player's just trying to play all the hands, so it doesn't really, their range doesn't really mean too much. I'll fold here though. Non-bounty tournament. Holy crap, they folded. Someone check on Queen Bees. What's up there, Bill B67? How are you? Thank you, buddy. Good luck to you too. Good morning, Farvey. Farvey, long time, buddy. What's been good? What's going on the West Coast? I had an amazing time in Malta, man. Amazing, amazing time. One of my most favorite stops, and yeah, it was an easier trip too because Hannah was there, so my like flying anxiety was less. You know, I got to man up in those moments. Can't be a little baby boy. Chunky jam there, 26 bigs. Great trip, man. And highly recommend if anyone sees an opportunity or has an opportunity to go play the Battle of Malta series. Highly recommend. Well run. Lots of tournaments. Huge guarantee. Huge guarantees. All very reasonable buy-ins. Average buy-in of the series was wow, aces again in this mystery bounty. This is like the third time now I've had aces in this. I've been streaming for less than an hour. Yeah, 53 minutes. Aces 3 times in this tournament. Alright, got a call versus this player. Wow. Alright, let's go down here. I just got check raised on this flop. They raised pre. I bet small they raised. Alright, so they're just trying to get a little sexy, huh? Respect. Respect, respect. Late reg is over in this one. What is this? 1650 early special. First place. 1.3k, almost 1.4k. Down 140 players. 55 paid. And I am above average there. 14 from the money here. This is money bubble worthy. So let's go ahead and pay attention, because this is when we do have to start considering adjusting our strategy. Others will be adjusting their strategy at this point. So we'll lock into this one. I'm 9 of 49. First place 321, big bounty is going to be 277, and I cover the table. So nice early sweat here potentially. I'm on my 4 table stuff too as well. I got to lock in everyone. What is this? No. Like I said, I posted it in the Discord, by the way. If you go to our stream group chat here in Discord, Selling Action, you could click here if you want to buy some of my Lodge main event, the 210k Rumble. There is some action available there if you would like a sweat. And a reminder, I got a giveaway going on my Twitter and my Facebook. The league restarts for those of you who play the Wednesday Night League. For those of you who don't know about the Wednesday Night League, you can go to bodleague.com to learn more about it. But I'm giving away 10 550 entries on my Twitter and 5 550 entries on my Facebook page. My social links are on my website, betondrew.com. You could also go to, when you go to this tweet here, you can check out BOD League ACR.com. For those of you who don't have the ACR client, download buttons are on both of those sites. But we're on season 20, man. Season 20 of the league. Season 20. Where is the... There's the play information. Got the prizes. Player profiles. And then, of course, the most fun part of this is the standings. A fresh leaderboard. Look at that. Crispy, man. Crispy, crispy, crispy. Everything is blank. So the first game of season 20 kicks off tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. Get to the stream early. I'm going to be doing some giveaways, of course. Good lucks, and I'll see you there. Vamos. As they say, vamos. Colorado, thanks for the follow on Twitter, by the way. I just saw that. Cheers. What's up, It's Problem? Sup. Look at that. See this? Even my man here, Dragon Fruit, in regards to the kind of when you're slumping, taking some time off and wait until you're excited to play again. So he's up like 35K this month, playing 1-2 cash games at the Lodge here in San Antonio. But he lost 19.5K in September. It took most of October off. And now he's back in the mix. So there's an example of kind of like what can happen. And I guess like the value of taking a break, right? Oh wow, we got aces here and we got a jam. Huge pot here. And what is this jam? 15 bigs. Yeah, this is a massive spot. Huge. 1.4K for first. We're down to the final 124. So this is very, very notable. Their jam, it makes sense. So just a cooler for them. I wouldn't do anything different myself. Just unfortunate for Carlson. Lacking in fortune there for Carlson. We're on the button, 49 bigs, open, shorty, queen jack suited, too strong. Not gonna try to get in, we're gonna flat. Hubie, welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the 54 months. Feels good to be back. Missed you more than you expected, huh? Cheers, brother. So when is my... So I'm gonna try to stream a bit more here in November, get my reps in before I leave for Bahamas in December. Let me see here. So Tuesday mornings, gosh, I'm back in the gym today, man. I got back in the gym, got up early. I felt like the forces that be were trying to get me to not go to the gym today. I woke up at 7 and the power was out in the house. I was like, no, you didn't, man. The last time the power was out, it was like they're trying to get me to not go to the gym. I still got up, started moving and everything. Power eventually came on, went to the gym, and I got on stream by 10 a.m. when I wanted to do it. So it's like a great start here. I really want to kind of power through November. Nice. So we turn it straight here. Diamonds come in though. But as far as streaming for me goes, of course we have the season 20 league start tomorrow. We have today. And then the Lodge main event. I'm going to be playing the Thursday, Friday fights, maybe Saturday, but there's some big UFC fights on Saturday, man. So I kind of don't want to have to do anything Saturday and just like dig into that. But let me see here. So it's like I was gonna stream Friday mornings is kind of when I want to stream as well, because last quarter, I guess, I kind of had it in my schedule to stream on Friday nights, and it just kind of never happened. I think the mornings where my flows are at. So yeah, like I said, this Sunday I won't be streaming as well. Hopefully I'm in day 2 of the main event at the Lodge here in San Antonio. It was also the last event to try to win a trophy that day. But otherwise, maybe I'd do an early stream Saturday, that said, because then I can still watch the UFC fights at night. I got a bet here. And then we're going to go to break after this hand. The broski. Buddy, it's early for you, isn't it? Jeff gets up early, though. Jeff's probably already been to the gym, eat his steak, avocado, and eggs. I miss you too, buddy. You know, I never would have thought many, many moons ago that Jeff and I would become such good friends. Jeff is a brother. One of the closest, man. Do anything for you, buddy. Jeffrey William Wallace Boski. But I miss you too, Jeff. You got to come to San Antonio, man. We got to like just hang out. We got to like not be around poker and like do some stuff, man, and just really kick it. You know, poker brings us together, but I would really love. Oh, we still have the San Antonio with your one buddy who wants to come and watch some games. Wemby's back. Oh, we should. This month? I don't know. Let's chat about it. I got to figure that out. Actually, I'll check my thing later. My thing. I get sporting tickets on Vivo here, actually. Let me see. Or not Vivo. Vivid Seats, it's called. Let's see. Jeff does not like traveling like me. You know what? That's inaccurate, I feel like. We don't like the process of traveling, but I feel like once we're there and whatnot, it's like way better. Because again, Malta was just like super fun. Let's see here. San Antonio. What am I looking for here? NBA, right? Yeah. Because your buddy wanted to see. Oh, Warriors at Spurs. Wait, the 12th? Tomorrow? Oh, wow. Spurs or Warriors are in town. Oh, this is how much are tickets for this? This is sick. Oh, this would be neat, man. I feel like I should do a giveaway for you guys and send someone to like a Spurs game. Or something. Wow, look at this. $29 for a ticket here. What is this? To see the Warriors and the Spurs? Obviously. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, this is parking? I don't care about parking. What are you talking about? Who's parking here? Show me the tickets. What is this? Nonsense. Parking. Let's see. I wonder if there's something in November. I don't think... Yeah, because Jeff would have the series in December after Bahamas. So WPT, November. Frostbank Center, San Antonio. Let me just see here. Hawks? Who's even on the Hawks right now? Who even plays there? Grizzlies. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not following. Let me just see here. November 20th. Atlanta Hawks. San Antonio. How much are tickets? Balcony. $23? That's it? Kind of surprised. Balcony level. Wow, it is not expensive to go see. What the heck, man? I guess regular season random. Maybe because it's the Hawks or something too. This is sick. What do you mean? This is like nothing. Wemby's not hurt. Let me see highest price. Rose first to last. Oh, a terrace suite here to see a Spurs game. $9,300 each. $9,300 each. Balcony level, row. What are they saying? Balcony level, but then row 1. $236. I mean, these are just like super reasonable for some like nice tickets and stuff. Balcony level. I like this. Balcony level seems nice. Get a good view. These are super reasonable. But yeah, anyway. We got 50 seconds, yeah. Jeff, let's do it, buddy. You know, it'd be really cool, like a boys camping trip. When was the last time you went camping, chat? I feel like a lot of us probably like when we were kids. Camping's cool, man. Something about sitting around a fire, grilling some glizzies. Oh, we ate good in Malta too, man. We ate real good in Malta. I got almost no points in the league last season, hoping for a better start this time. Farvey, you better step it up, bro. I'm telling you, man. I am telling you. Oh yeah, happy Veterans Day to everyone, for sure. Happy Veterans Day. Today's also my brother's birthday. He was born on Veterans Day. But yeah, thanks to all the vets out there. You guys are beasts, man. Seriously. I don't even know how else to like express anything there. Absolute legends. I know I'm not alone saying thanks. El Nino. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter too. I think that's Pumbaa selling that package. It's for early December though. And I don't want to go any earlier. I'm going from the 13th to the 18th. Yeah, Jeff, let's do it though, buddy, for sure. Even if you just come hang out, we eat some amazing food. We go see a Spurs game, whatever. It's like a quick flight from Vegas to here. It's like a nothing thing. We need to do more of that stuff though. Just like not working, grinding all the time. A little out of the way. Boys stuff. I got my buddy Jamie coming in January to visit from Pennsylvania, which is sick. I know we've been talking nonstop about where we're gonna eat. Like he just messaged me earlier today. Yeah, earlier today. He's like, I want some brisket. I'm like, bro, it's like 9 a.m. Like, me too, but. Yeah, the Warriors at Spurs. Great game to see, right? Let me see here. Did I not just put NBA? NBA Youngboy, what is that? Let's see. Because now I'm actually November 12th, so I wouldn't. Friday, there's. What is this NBA Cup, guys? I don't understand what this NBA Cup stuff is. I would be sick if Hannah won. I don't think Hannah really wants to do this. But this NBA Cup, yeah, Thursday or Friday the 14th. Warriors at Spurs in the NBA Cup. I saw that they have some like cool floors or like whatever they're doing with that stuff. Pretty sick. 85 for a ticket, man. Row 12. Balcony level 204, whatever this stuff means. I'll do that. I need to get a new Spurs jersey. Alright, so this is Money Bubble, 6 from it. I can value it at 5 again. And if they jam, I really don't have to worry about folding my king here. They just have it. Especially since we're on the Money Bubble. What's up there, Karkahada? Thanks for the good lucks. How much for courtside or floor seats? That's your boy Jeff right there. He's like, get me in there. I love that. Actually, let me see. Baseline, I guess, is the same, right? Let me see here. How do I go most expensive? He loves the cold. Noodles doesn't want to come inside. He loves the brisk weather. So Terrace Suite is 13.9K each. Oh, really? The squirrels love running on the top of the fence, too. So let's see here. So for courtside club, row 2, per ticket, $2,500, includes food and alcohol. You can get 2 tickets for that, Jeff. And then other courtside box listings for the same game for the Spurs versus Warriors. Little over 1,000, $1,100 per ticket for VIP box seats. Not bad. Feels like, I don't know. I actually don't have like a great basis for comparison. So I guess I'm kind of like, not bad. Acting like I got like just a safe of money, Floyd Mayweather money, chilling, just laid out back. For suites, larger group box seats, the price is even higher. The venue quotes suite packages starting at $5,900 up, depending on opponent date. I mean, that's kind of seems like a cool idea, actually. The $5,900 up, get a bunch of people to get in on it. I don't know how many can go in, but so if you're looking at true courtside floor seats, expect a minimum of 1,000 per ticket, up to $2,500 per ticket. Top tier courtside club seats. Seems not too bad, huh? Seems not bad. What's the most I've ever paid for tickets for a sporting event? I think $400, $300-$400 tickets in that range. I know I was willing at one point to spend. Actually, Rob got us hooked up with some sick UFC tickets once. I think those tickets were like 1.5K a piece, but we didn't actually pay for them. But I think I remember one time I was willing to drop like $700-800 on a UFC fight. Can't remember what fight it was though. It didn't end up happening. Big hand here in the 1650. Are we approaching the money? 1793.55 paid. Another gun open from 16. 7 jam. Jacks too strong. We're just in here. Hand of the day. Dang, ace, king, queens. And yeah, I'm last place. Yikes. Still 23 bigs though. Still 23 bigs. NBA Cup isn't that the midway tournament? I'm not sure. Somebody I think told me the other day that it was all NBA. Which I don't really know. I've literally never heard of this NBA Cup until like a couple days ago. Okay, nice. Jeff, I am with it, buddy. I'm going to make a note. January or February. Maybe even we can do something when my buddy Jamie's here. Because then that would be cool if we get like a few of us together, we do something sick. I don't know, I guess, what would you say? Some bougie seats? Is it... Chat, what's more bougie and kind of like fun, you'd think? Courtside? Or like a box seats? Where you kind of get this like open feel, relaxed food, buffet, drinks, your own personal area? I'm curious. Because actually in this moment, I'm not sure which I would like better, because courtside would be sick, right? But the box is a bit more chill, relaxing in a sense. You got the food, you don't have to like, big flip over here. Can I win this? No, sir, no, ma'am. Dang, man. Huge flip in the 33. All right, back over here to the money bubble. Huge flip in the 33. PKO late, not getting back in. There's a bunch of games here in January. Jamie gets here the 9th. Oh, so there's no games when he's here. Cause the 7th versus the Lakers. 15th versus the Bucks. Who are big teams in the NBA right now? I guess the Lakers would be a cool one, huh? On the 7th, January 7th. And then, geez, I actually don't even know who's on these other teams. That's so bad. January 7th, Jeff, what do you think? We'll watch the Jameses versus Wemby. January 7th here in San Antonio. We'll get some bougie seats. Yeah, who are some other good teams, by the way, chat? Here's what I'm seeing as far as games coming up in January and February. Okay, I literally, so Lakers, right? Seems like a good one. Penny Hardaway? Still, is Penny Hardaway still on the Magic? I'm dating myself here. Okay, so is Penny Hardaway still on the Magic? Wait, Pelicans? New Orleans Pelicans? Oh my gosh. Durant's not on Pelicans. He's on the Brooklyn team, right? I don't even know who the rest of that team is. Oklahoma City Thunder. I was gonna say Durant here. He's not on there anymore. Mavericks is Dirk's still playing on the Mavericks. Do we still have Nash on the Suns? Is handles, what's his name? Jason, not Jason Kidd. Jason. Oh my gosh, remember Jason with the handles, man. What was his last name on the Kings back in the day? Not Jason Kidd, Jason. Oh my gosh, I'm tripping, dude. Holy crap. Jason. Wow. I can't believe this. All right, we need one more player to bust out. We'll be in the mystery bounty portion of this 2.5K. It wasn't a good bubble for me, man. It was not a good bubble for me. Jason. Oh my gosh. You guys are going to tell me. I can see him. Bald head, remember? Didn't he have hair for a little bit? But I feel like he made passing cool. For a bit there. Jason W? Jason... Alright, let me get another game up here. What is popping off? Ooh, Moneymaker Mystery Bounty Fight. Dang, it's a 109. It's kind of like... I do have to take some shots in that, though. Coming up here. 2750, 10K. Alright, you know, I gotta play that one. That's an easy one. I feel that. I don't know that I've ever done courtside either, Jeff. No, I haven't. I know I haven't. But I have had some sporting box seat experiences, which I did really enjoy. It's like comfortable. You can move, you can get up. You know, there's food lined up, you know, kind of like buffet style, do your thing. Like, that's a vibe. But courtside I've never done. So that'd be cool, man. It could be our first experience together. Courtside. Camera be rolling like, who are these guys down here? Oh, they're poker players. Imagine if the commentators actually knew who we were. It's like, that's Jeff Boski. Bet on Drew. Be like, wow. Wait, late reg is over in this one? 55, 424 in the money, 51. Oh my gosh, I'm in the money bubble of this one. This 3K, I don't even know. $3K bounty. So I get into the money. I do cover 2 players at this table. Honey, January 7th, you want to go with Jeff and I to see LeBron play Wemby? Yeah. Baby, I know, but that's a life experience. El Nino says, my AT&T clients spoil me with courtside tickets like 10 games each season. Oh my gosh, El Nino. I don't know you'd be balling out like that. You never want to watch another game sitting anywhere else. Then they decided to move headquarters to Dallas. Ah, okay. So that's pretty sick that you've had that experience, though. El Nino. Okay, so definitely, so that just locks in the courtside. What's up, Hair Machine? How are you? Cheers, cheers. Feels good to be back. Actually, I need to put my gloves on. Hannah has the house at like 62 degrees. 64 degrees right now in the house. Because she don't want to turn the heat on. I actually don't blame her. Crispy is nice, especially here in Texas when we don't get a lot of this, excuse me, colder weather. I don't blame her. What's up, Cool Jeffro? Durant is with Houston now? Houston again? Am I tripping? He's back with Houston, right? Wasn't he with Houston before? Maybe not, maybe not. Jason Williams, white chocolate, there we go. Jason Williams, that is not a hard one, dude. How did I not remember Jason Williams? White chocolate, yeah. Let's friggin' go. So El Nino, you gotta hook up. You know somebody we can get some courtside tickets for the Lakers game on the 7th. I'm sure it's gonna be much more expensive. What's up, Sui? How are you, buddy? The Bulls are tough, huh? Let's see here. I'm trying to get a rough idea how much that might cost. Make sure to check the row and seat number. Courtside club might be labeled section. Value difference can be huge. For January 7th, the listing shows seats in courtside club row 2 at $54.35 each for courtside. Wow. Jeff, $5,400 for courtside on that game. Arrive early, you'll get VIP entrance options. Also for floor courtside seats, the view can change slightly depending on camera setups. Dang, 5K for courtside. I don't think Queen Bees is going to give us a cheap date here. Don't want to fold. That changes felt colors here. I want to make a note though, Jeff. I'm going to look into that. Looking into Jan 7th seats. Courtside versus the Lakers. I'm gonna call up whoever I can call up and tell them, hey guys, look, I'll make some reels on my Instagram if you guys give us some courtside seats. What do you think? You guys know Jeff Boski on YouTube? I'll have Jeff make a vlog. How about you hook us up with some non-5K courtside seats? I'm on the what is known as the double bubble here. Oh, okay, made it in the money in this tournament. Getting a couple bucks back here. I get into the money on this one. Good vibes, Vonabob. How you been, buddy? What's been good? By the way, the season 20 of the league is back tomorrow, so I'll be live on stream a bit before 8 p.m. Eastern for the kickoff of season 20. For those of you who want to battle on the leaderboard for prizes. Are we not in the money here? Why does the guy acting? Oh, no, he's just raising, actually. Oh, okay. I was like 17.5 big blind to 98.9. I was like, what's going on here? Just aces. I also bubbled this 1650. Some guy got me good, man. All right, what else is next here? 1650, 7500. Is this a new one? I don't recall this 7500 here. Oh, this used to be a 10K. That's why I bet they had to lower the guaranteed. Yes. Okay, so gonna be in the money here now. This player did bust out, and I cover one player at the table in this mystery bounty. I feel I can get a double. And actually, I hope that this automatically adjusts. I'm gonna let it go. So 277, top bounty, 147, 104, 100. So we got some nice stuff going on here. Will it adjust? Okay, so it does look like it potentially... We'll see when that comes to the animations, though. That's when the real true test is. All right, let's... we're not going to see the mystery bounty animation unless an ace comes. Got a big hand. 6 bigs, 5 bigs. Going to be all in. What is this? Pretty much all in. $11 tournament here. They saw this. Leave some behind type of thing. This is the only player I cover, chat. Let's go. Shout out to Mystery Bounty. 277 top bounty. 5K is 1 chip. I don't get those chips. Wow, this dude got 9 deuce in the streets. And I got 100%, so I'm going to get a shout out of bounty here. Hopefully the animation goes. And it does not, because I did not refresh the table. That's annoying. That is actually super, super lame. To not get the mystery bounty animation. But I did get a $5 bounty base booty, so that's lame. Alright, so it looks like you still have to refresh the table in order to get... What is this? I kind of want to go for this. Let me see. Top bounty out there. Yep, I'm going for this one. Big pot here. The mystery bounty. Shot at 2 bounties. I cover both. Huge portion of their stack. Need to fade the double flip. Let's friggin' go. 2 shots at bounties. Ah, a 5 and a 10er? Whack, man. I take it, though. I take it. I will take it. And now we're spinning up, actually. Down to 31. 27 bigs. Friend of stream here, corn on the cob. Big, big hand there, dude. All right, we're charging almost 2x average now. Yeah, Jeff, SAT, San Antonio Airport. Very close to my house. Top bounty still out here? It is. Let's do it. This might be a little extra, but we'll see. 7 makes it all worth it. Oh, I hit the straight. 100% on the turn. A double shot at bounties. Wow, I've never had this many opportunities at bounties. What happened here? I didn't even see what their bounty was. This one just tripped out. So I got a bigger one from corn on the cob because I think I got base booty over here. So what did I even... That's whack, dude. And I am chip leader, just like that. Wow, I was down to 5 bigs on the bubble. I've got 48 bigs now, 1.9 million chips, 1 of 22, and 50, 60 bucks in bounties. Whatever it is, let me see here. 77 in bounties. Top bounty still out there. 277 is still out there. What's up there, Roulator? How are you? How are you? Good luck, and vamos. All right, new table. Who do we got? Oh, we got my buddy over here, M. Ben. My Ireland buddy. I like M. Ben a lot. Actually, having met him in person and everything. You never really know based on, you know, just seeing people on the internet, because M. Ben, Stormer streamer. You never really know somebody's energy until you meet him in person. I really like M. Ben. $50 bounty. Wow, big pot for Queen Bees here. Queen 10. What's M. Ben got? 4.5. Just open jamming 35 because of the stacks. They're just gonna fold, buddy. I feel like that box out play almost never works. Like you don't get what you want, you know? What's up there, Baseballer? Thanks for watching the stream. Welcome back to the Farvey, dropping the 20 months. Thank you, good sir.
Oh, just 20?
And Baseballer redeeming the free sub. I got you. Farvey, cheers, buddy. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for the support. Feels like longer than 20 months, doesn't it? Fives is reasonable. Thank you, Baseballer. Gifted sub incoming. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for supporting. And vamos. What do we got here? Top bounties out there. Yep, fives. Cheers, Baseballer. Thanks again for watching the stream. Appreciate you. He's going to jam here. I'm going to be in a spot. Probably don't need to call off. His top bounty's still out there. The big bounties are still out there. This guy's almost all in. Shot at 2 bounties, basically. This is a good box out here with this person who has over half their stack in there. If I lose, I'm down to 30 bigs, which is still 2x average. Call. Where's the ace at? Okay, so we're gonna double them up. Shorty stays alive. And yeah, I still got 2x average, 30 bigs.
Just welcome back to a GL on
The big bounties out there feels like not a bad play. Welcome back, Shum. Thank you, brother, dropping the 23 months. Thank you. Feels good to be back. Good luck to you as well. And the fitness rededication. That means a lot, buddy. I need to stay on that track. Big time. Oh, I got a shot at 2 bounties here. Come on, baby, with the queen 10.
IT must be to stay out.
Queen 10, queen 10, queen 10. Welcome back, Rob G. Queen 10. Please. Dang. Going the wrong way quick here. Still got 25 bigs, though? Yep, still in a good spot. Still in a good spot, though. Thanks, Rob. Good luck to you too, bro. Thanks for dropping the prime. It is Drew's day. I'm back in the streets, man. I'm back in the streets. It's good to see you guys. I'm just hoping to take this one down now. Because if Ben gets it and I just lose. I just lose, man. Oh, I would have picked up some equity on the turn. I got a nice hand here. Cover everyone behind. Big bounties are still out there, man. The top ones. I am still above average as well. Reminder, everyone, Season 20 of my Wednesday Night Poker League returns tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern. BODleague.com for more info. Big flip here. The Nana wins. And this is nice because now I have position here, a little bit of spacing from them. Can knock out Queen Bees. Don't love this jam. Dang! I hate seeing M Ben stack here. I'm gonna fold this one. Seen them open jam ace queen suited. They're jamming their strong stuff here too as well, I think. M Ben. They are indeed. 4. 4 'em. Base booty. Ah. It's okay. It's not the big ones. Big ones still remain. Gonna be some big bounties on the final table here, it looks like, potentially. What are stacks? Anyone super short? Nah, not super short. We got a 10, 11, 11, 9. Wow, snap turns to straight. Queen Bees is out. Big pot for Mojican? Base booty. Okay. Anti-sweating people winning big bounties. You know how it is. Is what it is. Alright, King 10. This is alright. I'm gravitating more towards average stack at this point, though. All right. No, they're getting called. My hand's decent. Rejam. Big bounties. Ooh, top bounty is gone. We still got the other two, though. Is this guy going to call off? I don't think so. Oh, come on, baby. King 10. King 10. King 10. And just like that, we're out. Dang, it was a nice run. Oh, I was a big bounty, too. I was a big bounty, too. Sigh. Run is over. Wow, what a, like, sad, pathetic cash out. In 12th, $11 buy-in, 12.38. Well, I guess that was a fun sweat. Never satisfied, though. Never satisfied. What did I cash for? 89.38. 89.38. All right. Well, it is what it is. Never satisfied, though. Unless it's a dub. What do we got? Raise 3-bet, 4-bet? Yeah, I guess we're just playing a huge pot here. 22-14. What's up, Beanzer? Thanks for the good lucks. Same to you. Good to see you. No, it's the same, Rob. Subbing through Prime or other ways, it's all the same. No difference, buddy. All right, so I can still value bet some worse hands here. Even though there is an ace on the flop, 9s, 10s, 8s. 9s just got there. I got a diamond. I'll take my free one. Jack of diamonds. Hopefully it's good. They checked? They did. Okay, so now I go to value bet mode. Question is all of it. What can call 10s, 8s, set of 9s, 10s? All of it? No, I think I gotta go. What's half look like? Actually, half is like 3/4 of my stack. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate it. But like, if I go like half pot, I don't really want to go smaller. I don't think in position there. I love that hand. I definitely have to look at that one later. It's like I can get called by 10 of diamonds, right? Maybe set of 9s. Maybe, it's janky. I just didn't like the way like betting half pot or betting small in position there. I didn't like the way that that looked or felt. Thanks, Shum. If you're watching, well, yeah, you have to be watching the Instagram stories then. I will definitely post that I'm going because I want to kind of have that for myself. But I don't know if I'll be posting like me working out per se or anything like that. But I will kind of track my progress. I plan to, so basically I'll tell you right now. But earlier this year, because I have it on my sheet here, so I was at 197 in January. And then I got down to 180 in June. And I'm back. I'm at 194 today. But I know I can lose from the 194. Like, I know what it feels like. I know what I'm doing and everything. To kind of have it to this point. I'm gonna bet again here. Try to get them to fold like 9s and 8. I don't think they're folding a queen. They probably just put a queen in the middle now at this point. But yeah, I know what I need to do to get down to like 185, 180, 185 range again. What's up there, Chris AAAA wants to know what state am I in? I am in Texas. San Antonio, Texas. What about you, Chris? Wait, it's Hubie's birthday? Hubie, is it your birthday or am I tripping? People trolling me. But really what my goal is, Shum Cooley, is to be healthier. And be stronger, of course. With the fitness stuff. It's not necessarily focused on like me losing weight, because I can do that without going to the gym. I know how to like manage my weight and whatnot. I just want to be healthier, stronger. All right, going for a bounty here. Vamos, let's go. I picked up a few bounties in this one. Happy Veterans Day, by the way, to all the vets out there. Very thankful and grateful for your service. GG's, thanks guys. Oh, Chris, you're in Texas too? Cool. Yes. So have I ever played at Texas Card House? I have. I've played a bunch at Texas Card House. I have played at almost all of them in Texas. So I played at the Texas Card House on Westheimer in Houston. I have not played the Spring location in Houston. I guess that's not technically Houston, right? That's not Houston, basically. I played at the Dallas locations, both of them, the original location and the Las Colinas. I played at the Austin locations, the old Austin location, and the new TCH Social. Very nice location there. Where else do they have? Dallas, Houston, Austin. I think those are all the locations, right? So I played at pretty much all of them except one. What about you, Chris? You played at the TCHs? Daily mystery bounty, 3320K. Got a sweat developing here as well. We've got 31 bigs in this 3K bounty. I believe I've got 1 or 2 bounties in this. First place is... Actually, I have no idea what is first place. 432.05. 432.05 in this one. All right, so what's next on the ACR schedule for me? Probably, is there some late reg? Do you want to do some on-demands? Try to get some cheese there. Some of these other ones getting a little bit more later of a reg. Yeah, I don't hate it actually. I'm getting the $6 on demand. Tree bats. Bounty hunting. Oh. Oh. Bad turn. Would have chopped it anyway. Huge pop. Unlucky, Drew. Unlucky, man. Sad boys. Can never just continue to like steam, right? They're not 3-bet folding there, right? No, sir. No, ma'am. Yeah, I'm excited about the fitness stuff. You know what, Shamkuli? It has been I've been thinking about it. I've had it on my calendar for a while, like go to gym, do this and that. And I have really been trying to organize my mindset about it better, right? Because it's like until your why gets big enough, you kind of don't do it, because it's so easy for me to just get up and start working, do what I got to do, you know, take Noodles out, take him for a walk, whatever, drink my coffee, and then I have work to do. Like, and I don't have to go like report somewhere at a certain time. So I feel like that is a blessing and a curse in a certain sense, because it's so easy just to like, oh, let me just jump in, get my stuff done. Sometimes I have some things I need to get done before too much else happens. But it just needs to be prioritized. Hannah and I were talking the other day, and it's like, we just need to get up and bang it out in the morning and get it done. Because so many times I said, oh, okay, you know, I'm going to do it at this time. But then once I start working, I don't really stop and make time for too much else outside of like little breaks, like mental breaks here and there when my eyes are starting to go crossed. But also I'm kind of trying to set myself up, like thinking about it, like very consciously thinking about it the night before. Like I've been ramping up to this. There's been a bunch of nights leading up in the last, well, I've been gone for 2 weeks, but I would say the last 2 weeks home, like thinking about it more, like, oh, I'm going to go to the gym now. Oh, I'm going to go to gym. I'm going to go to gym. Like I'm putting it in my head more. And just after a nice little factory reset, getting back from Malta, I'm like, okay, redid my calendar. I kind of know where I was failing the last 3 months with some things that I put on there. And yeah, man, it was great. Get up early. Like I know last night, get to bed early. I was like in bed the earliest I've been in a long time. I was like, I have no excuse. I can't be tired. I have to get to bed early. Get excited. I'm excited too now as well, because I get 2 things done at once, going to the gym early in the morning now, because I was slacking on a couple of things, and I was like, oh, I can combine these, it'll be perfect. So now when I'm at the gym, I'm listening to my Bible verses. I was like, oh, okay, I can combine this. This will be great. Get up early, boom, go lift, just listen to this, kind of be focused, get into the moment of the day. And yeah, it already feels great, like today. Day one, man. I've had a lot of things though, like interactions with people recently, that it's like, yeah, it's time to really lock into this. It's not easy, but I know Jeff has shared this a bunch on his social media. I've seen it. Choose your hard, right? Might be a bit harder to get up early, go to the gym, but it's also hard like being sick. Very lucky over here in the on-demand. Choose your hard, you know what I'm saying? I love that. Such a powerful saying. All right, gonna go on break. But also with fitness stuff, I'm not trying to like overcomplicate it and look, oh, I don't need to do this and that. Like my goal is to just get there, just be there. And too many good turn cards here, I think. Be there and get something done. Even if I just like go 3 times a week and just like do chest, for instance. It's like I'd rather just be there instead of like, oh, I'm not working all the correct muscle parts and XYZ. I'm just gonna be there, man. I'm just gonna show up. So I'm trying to manipulate myself properly to get me where I need to be. All right, bomb in the river here. Full pot it is. Snapped. What do they got? Ace. Oh, pair of 6s. Oh, and a blocker. Oh my gosh, they have a blocker, guys. What's up, Zappa? How are you? Cheers and good lucks. Hope you have a great day. Everyone, thanks for hanging out today. Feels good to be back grinding online. Getting some real hands in. Yeah. Had a deep run in the $2,500 mystery bounty. Crashed out in 12th. Did pick up like 77 in bounties, so it was a profitable tournament. And I am down to 25 in this 3K bounty. So I run there, and then some late reg in the other one, got an on-demand. And yeah, just getting some good reps in. First stream back. Neilio, welcome back. Thank you for the 57 months, buddy. It's good to see you. And what else? Yeah, League returns tomorrow, Wednesday Night League. No delay stream, prizes, giveaways, all the things. Make sure you join me tomorrow night, bodleague.com. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'll see you guys and gals back here shortly, okay? Hello, Nuda. Hello, Nuda. Hello, Nuda. Ano yum yums? Do you want the yum yums? Do you want the yum yums? Okay. Go ahead. Go. Do you want the yum yums? Do you want the yum yums? Do you want the yum yums? What up, Sir Pogs a lot? Thank you for the resub, buddy. Good to see you. Let me gift you this. There we go. Now the resub is official. My audio on my mic? Nice. Good work, Drew. I am back. I am back. I'm going to be back in the mix until I leave for the Bahamas in December. Middle December. It's good to see you guys. What's good? Sir Pogs, how you been? Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the gifted sub redemption. Let's see. What's up there, Chusmia? How are you? Thanks for watching. First time chatter. What up, what up? Get it true. What you do for a living as typical as most of the rest of us are on traditional 9 to 5 schedule. Yeah. I'll figure it out, Shum. I gotta figure it out, man. Rob, yes, I am. I am golding a little bit here. I need to make some cheese, bro. It's actually a little bit... just for a side game. Little side hustle, you know? Excuse me. Just started in person this year. Says Chris, playing live poker. Okay, cool. Hanging out on YouTube. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button over there. They have some decent tourneys right now, 200k, 500k. Yep, any chance you play any from the poker tour they have going? Where are you at, though? Which one? I am in San Antonio, so no. Right now there's a big series going on at the Lodge San Antonio. I'll actually show you guys. The Alamo City Championships Series. So this series is going on at the Lodge right now. Actually, Tuesday, by the way, to the San Antonio players, I might play this later on tonight. There's a chance. There's 20k mystery bounty. Mystery 50 Chaos. This is the one that has advantages, penalties, and whatnot. But they're giving away 10 main event seats, $400 main event seats for the Rumble tonight. So this series here. So this is tonight is actually a nice tournament to target. 7 trophy events. My man Fig Paul won the event 5, the seniors event last night. So shout out to Fig. I love to see this for him. Fig puts in the work, man. He deserves it. And where are we at here? So yeah, the main event is picking back up tomorrow, actually. So there's this big Mystery 50 Chaos that's going on tonight with the 10 seats in the prize pool. The mystery bounty envelopes, and then it is day 1 time. I have some action up on State Kings if you'd like a sweat. ! Bet on Drew in the chat. So this is the one I'm playing here the next couple of days. And then on Sunday, the wrap up, 130 buy-in, 20k. Last chance trophy event. So that is what I will be doing as far as my live poker adventures go right now. Nice turn here for me in the 2750. Question is sizing. 10 bigs out there. Let's go half pot skis. What about you, Chris? Are you going to be playing that series? What's up there, Uncle One Mark? Feels good to be back. What's good, brother? How are you? Thussle, welcome back.
What up, bro?
How are you, bro? Good to see you. Dropping 18 months. Good lucks, good lucks. Thank you, bro. Feels good to be back, man. Back in the streets. Gotta stay sharp here. Got work to do, you know? It never ends with this game. Gotta play, gotta stay sharp, gotta study. What's up there, Super G? Cheers, good luck to you as well. Good to see yous, good to see yous. Does feel nice after playing live for 2 weeks. Coming back. Even since I've been back from Malta, I've still been playing because the Lodge has that series here in San Antonio, so I gotta play it, especially with trophies in the mix. But it's nice to be able to just like get a bunch of hands in here online. Though there is, it's kind of weird to say sometimes that there's like a notable difference in the feel of the play online versus live. But it's just, you just see different stuff, man. Different trends, tendencies. So there's like a notable kind of calibration, I think, in thinking, or you gotta like slow down and really think a bit more sometimes. Big pot here. 1650, 7500. Hold the baby. This will be the first flip I won today, if I can do it. Nice. So yeah, they raised. I jammed 15. Scotty here calls off 8s with under the gun still to act. They have 10s. They call, and I win a huge pot here. 50 bigs, almost covering the table now. That was a nice one. Let's see what I'm in today for buy-ins, actually. And what is that? 82, 81. What's the process in ACR to reinstate yourself? You permanently banned yourself. Just create a new account, not asking for a friend. No, you definitely do not want to do that. Well, I would email support. Because I'm pretty sure that once you permanently ban yourself, that is just GG's. They're very, very solid on that one. You know, that's one of the things they don't really budge much. on. Even if you tried to create a new account, I think that they just block that IP or email or something like that. So I can't really say. I don't know fully how that would work. If there is any sort of way, maybe you're forever banned on the skin. I think it's forever banned on the network though. Super G. Flop 2 pair here versus +1 open. They're going to see bet this board a lot. I'm going to call. There are worse hands if I raise that could call. Ace Jack, Ace Queen, King Queen. But I'm just going to go with call. We'll go from there. It's actually kind of maybe a cool card to like lead. Still get value from those hands that might have called the check raise. So the turn goes check a lot here, I think. With sizing now. I hate if they jam. They're not jamming much. I do hate if they jam, but I don't think it's going to happen often. Okay. The river is nice. Let's try to induce a bluff while also getting value. Very nice. Very good. Gonna get a nice bounty, pick up a big pot there. Cooler river. Oh, nice, Chris. You're in Houston. Okay, cool. What's up, Ghost? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Happy Drew's Day to all who celebrate.
Chris, thanks for the good luck in Bahamas. I have a very sick sweat in the Bahamas. For those of you who do not know, there is a parlay that the WSOP is doing. So if you play the super main event, the 26K buy-in, and you happened to have done one of three things, you have an additional sweat. So basically, cash the main event in the summer, cash 7 bracelet events, or win a bracelet. I believe those are the 3 items. If you do one of those 3 things and you cash the super main event in December, you get a 25K bonus. So I cashed the main event in the summer. So if I min cash the event in the Bahamas, then I will get a 25K bonus. On top of that, make the final table, 100K bonus, win it, 250K bonus on top of the cash. So pretty sick sweat there. Uncle Poop, welcome back. Thank you, buddy. How are you? Hope you and the family are doing well. Good to see you. Shout out to the Uncle Poop. Let's see here. Queens here versus a shorty. Dropped in 38 months. Happy Drew's Day to all who celebrate. Everyone here is celebrating Drew's Day, right? All right, let's hold here. Notable pot in the on-demand. Average stack is 13 bigs, and I am now one of those in average stack. 13 bigs. What's first place? 64 bucks, 10x. We take those. We take those. You're welcome, Super G. Hope you get it figured out. What's up, Dussel? So I've actually been, I've had an account on here for a while. This isn't like news per se, but I am playing one of the tables. I'm down to 20 in this 3K bounty. So if I get like final table, I'll pull it up and show you guys for sure, for sure. First place net is like 4 something. So I think those differences between online and live poker could be partly why you seem to be on a downswing. Is it a hard process to recalibrate yourself between the two? I don't think that it's necessarily, let me think here, because I want to say I don't think it's necessarily a hard process. It'd probably be more accurate to say it's definitely not impossible, obviously. Let me think here, though, Sui, how I'm kind of connecting with it. I think there is definitely a thought process calibration necessary, because there's a lot of things that you'll just see live that don't really happen online in a lot of situations, right? And it's tough. I don't think it would be, for lack of a better word, fair to compare the variance, right? Like online, my results as of the last, let's say 3 months. Well, I guess we could do 2 months because I've been tracking that, right? Since the kind of 10K challenge post. So down at like 1.8K online in the last 2 months with an average buy-in of $20. And live, it feels like I'm not down live because I had that 14K score in Ireland. But again, it's like it's such a smaller sample in live tournaments. I legit could be down relatively the same amount playing live, but in that small sample, I had a score, right? So it's like kind of weird. Honestly, I think it's just, let's see, me in general, I actually don't think I can draw a connection that I'm not, adjusting well back and forth. Big hand here. Unlucky turn, man. Unlucky turn. They raise call off the 8-7 offsuit here. And I'm out of this tournament. Okay. Here's what it is. Let's see here. Players here are really, really good. Oops. Did I actually just do that? 28-11. So yes, Hugh, I think overall, the skinny of it, I think the sample's too small. I feel confident in my ability to make those recalibrations between live and online. And live is honestly just so much easier. You could just play like a solid ABC strategy and just like very, very solid ABC strategy and do well live. And my ABC strategy is just subconscious for the most part. The thing is, I just need to be patient. My biggest struggle with playing live poker is being patient. That is it. Literally my number one thing, just be patient. Just play solid. Don't get fancy. Don't push the action. Just literally play solid. Online have to step up, and online is definitely more difficult, generally speaking, than playing live. So maybe there's a little something within what you're saying. But again, it's such a small sample. But I know a lot of live players who just can't win online. Especially if they've only played live and then they go online, it's like, it's a little bit tougher depending on the games that you're playing. And the strategy that you're playing. Not all live players. That would be very reckless of me to say. What's up there? Oh, Chris, also on Twitch. The YouTube grind. Well, I hadn't streamed on YouTube for a while. I'm back streaming on YouTube. I do need to step up the quality of my YouTube stream, without a doubt. But I've been posting all year on YouTube and my other social medias as far as like shorts go. So I've been grinding a lot of stuff. The shorts have been getting some notable traction on YouTube throughout the course of the year. PH, yes, what's up, bro? League games are back tomorrow. What's up, Beanzer? Spoiled by the 4-color deck, huh? I feel that. That said, though, I don't know that I would like to see a 4-color deck playing live poker. I don't know. It just looks too aggressive or something. The green, the clubs in a live 4-color deck are just too aggro for me for some reason. It's a very weird thing. But how did the session in Cleveland go, Beanzer? Good session or what? Wait, one Mark, you're saying you play 4 days a month online and 10... Oh wait, 4 days a month live, 10 online. So I guess you play maybe Saturdays live. And then I'm wondering what your 10 days online are. It's cool that you kind of know your schedule though. Very specifically. What's up there, W. Stinson? How you been? Good morning, good morning. Afternoon, buddy. Well, maybe actually morning for you, West Coast, right? And I forgot I get up early now, man. I'm up so early, dude. I forgot. My clock felt different. And you know what? From the trip to Malta, I never adjusted to the time zone. Legit never adjusted. As soon as I got back home, I was like, oh, okay, I'm just back in rhythm. It was nice. By the way, final table here in the money of the $6 on demand. First place is a 10X 6438. I'm in for one bullet. Bought in right towards the end, so let's see if we can turn this into a dub. I'll take the return on investment. The trip was great though, W. Stinson. One of my favorite poker stops. Without a doubt. Even though I didn't have any big scores, but lots of great memories. Ate a bunch of good food. Like a bunch of my closest friends were there. People that just enjoy hanging out with. It was just a really, really good time. Jeff won a trophy. So that was sick. Jeff did make a couple nice runs. He finished 4th in the tournament. And then he won a tournament. He got a trophy. Renee from Storage Wars, you guys likely know Renee. He won a tournament. He got a trophy. Same day, same night as Jeff did, actually. Rob, Poker Guru, Rob Kuhn, he final tabled the ACR $2,200 high roller. He ended up finishing 5th or 6th. I did make a run in this beer poker event. Finished like 16th in that one. So got a little bit of money back on that. Still down on the trip. But man, just ate a bunch of good food. Hannah was there. Hannah got out a couple times. That was really nice. I like being able to travel the world with her and eat different food and just her get out, see some stuff. We're by the ocean. So much to do once you step outside the casino. It was a total vibe, man. It was so fun. All right, man. Got a call. If they got a 10, they got a 10. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Unlucky. Luck not be with him. Him being me. All right. Whatever. We're out. 28.59. What's up there, Jonesy? Says in live poker you have to resist the urge to play fun games at the table. Jonesy says I was on a table where under the gun blind raised pre and under the gun plus called blind. I was so tempted to 3-bet call blind. It's too fun. It really is, man. It really, really is. I fall victim to those games too, and kind of just the whole live flow, all that stuff. So I'm with you on that for sure. Just gotta be patient, man. Gotta be patient. That is my biggest thing with live poker. Especially if I'm playing cash. Tournaments, it's a little bit easier. Cash games is much, much harder. Those are fun tables, though, to be at. You know, that means that your players aren't just netting up. They're gambling a bit, which could be really, really good for you if you pick your spots well. Lost in the 160 tourney after reg closed, played a little too tightly, but then I won about half. Back at the cash tables. Nice, Beanzer. Nice. Why is this showing me? I'm still in this, right? Oh wow, that was a slow lobby update. 660, 2500. PKO. Bigger field, same. All right, I'm gonna get in this one. Tuesday and Wednesdays live at Talking Stick. Morning MTT is online Tuesday, Wednesday evening. Home game. Nice. So you got a nice flow there, Uncle Mark. Wait, Wednesday nights online Tuesday, Wednesday evening. Do you play? You're not playing in the Drew games, or you only play a couple games at a time? About to be at a late reg in all my ACR games. Kind of a nice flow here. $6, 2500. 11 minutes left. 10 minutes left in the 2750 10K. And 12 minutes left in the 1650 7500. Got Lana at our table over here. What up, Lana? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate it, guys, gals, ladies, gentlemen. Vamo. I will be streaming more on YouTube. Also, I think I'm going to be able to bring back some like cool other features to the stream. If you guys remember on some breaks, I used to be able to take you guys with me. I have this, my other phone now. I think I'm going to set that up. So maybe on some breaks and stuff, I could take you with me, especially on some like food adventures. Connecting to the stream, that'll be cool. I've talked about it for years, about me like streaming some like food stuff. I might do that. I might make some chicken adobo with you guys coming up soon. Some Filipino chicken adobo. Classic, man. Chicken adobo. Gosh, I gotta not think about food, guys. Ooh, some kimchi jjigae, some kimchi stew. The reason I gotta not think about food. Actually, the food's fine. I could like work it off, man. I'm gonna turn into a gym monster. A menace in the gym. Thanks for watching while you're at Costco, One Mark. Anna and I need to go to Costco here soon. By the way, chat, my plan as far as streaming, now that I'm back from Malta, my plan to stream is Tuesday mornings, of course, 10 a.m. my time, 11 a.m. Eastern. I plan to do Friday mornings, though right now with the Lodge series going on here in San Antonio, this Friday I am not likely going to make it unless Thursday I bag the main event. Then that will change. Sunday I won't be able to stream because of that main event, hopefully in day 2. Otherwise, the last event of the tournament series is running and I really want to make that. Then after that, I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So 4 days a week until I go to Bahamas. Dang, dude, I had heaps in this one. Lost that one big hand to the player who probably busted at this point. Wow, huge hand here. How does this guy get in here with ace five? What's blind short stack? Ghost, thanks for being the ghost with the most. Dropping the 35 stream streak. Vamo. I gotta hope that this player just has something. Check down. Hope that they can bluff catch. Thanks for a reminder too, Ghost. I gotta make sure that I play some flights of that Moneymaker main, the 109. I gotta take some shots in that. That is a big one. That said, I guess I really should be playing some of the $11 for 109 Saddies, right? Which actually, speaking of, one's coming up in 26 minutes. So in 26 minutes on the ACR client here. If you want to play the 109 Moneymaker Mystery Millions, you can get a 109 ticket via this $11 satellite starting. And then if you are not in that buy-in range yet, also coming up, $1 buy-in to get an $11 Saddy ticket. All the fixins. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks for the clicking that sub button on YouTube. Sub meaning follow on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that's what that noise was. Let me see here. Igor Zvirko. Zappa. Nice. Thank you, Zappa. Guys and gals, I'm streaming on Twitch or YouTube. A lot of you watching on Twitch, but I'm also streaming on YouTube now. So you guys can watch wherever it is convenient for you. Yeah, Ghost. So for me, with the whole diet and exercise thing, I'm not necessarily trying to just eat whatever I want and cancel it out with the working out. Like, my mindset on it is kind of like different. I just want to feel lighter, if that makes sense. So like in general, I just want to eat less and more controlled, and then work out because it's good for my body. You get what I'm saying? That's kind of the mindset that I am currently on. Not working out to lose weight. Do you get what I mean? Because I already know I have not worked out and been in the gym for quite some time, and I've been able to get down to 180. It really just comes down to a couple of simple things for me. You know, of course, the diet, but then also going on regular walks with noodles. Standing at my standing desk is a huge thing. I'm just like portioning, eating smaller amounts and whatnot. not being a little piggy. It's tough though, man. There's some good food here in San Antonio. This new Chinese restaurant that I found, oh, crushes me, man. It's so good though. So good. Luscious Dumplings. If you're in San Antonio, it's my new favorite restaurant. Hands down, easy, snap call, Luscious Dumplings, man. If you like Chinese food, their new chef's menu has like all the classics and they do it the best. Chicken and broccoli, beef and broccoli, pepper steak, Mongolian beef. The lo mein is amazing. Best lo mein in town. Can't find it anywhere else. All right, all my tournaments are about to be at a late reg here. Let's see how we're running over here. Oh, I don't even have it up. You guys won't see it. Maybe you guys will see it. And we win something that's not a flip. They're jamming however many blinds there were. 8 deuce offsuit. Funny. Funny, honey. Bless thee. Merci beaucoup, Rob G. Merci. Oh, I was watching a not a cooking show, how would I describe this? A food vlog on YouTube. And it was this chick, she was in San Antonio and she was like eating 12 spots in San Antonio on the same day or whatever. Let me see if I can find this one bakery spot. But the reason you made me think of this is because she went to Curry Boys. It was one of her top ranked spots. Does this show past searches? Recent searches. Not showing the one. Dang, there's this one bakery spot that she was at that looked really good, man. And Hannah and I actually looked it up last night. Caught us in a mode. We were gonna like order from the spot. Anywhere there's this chick went, I was like, oh, are they ordering? Or are they open right now? Let's try it. The power of those like food vlogs and food shows for like restaurants, it's massive, man. Oh, what was the name of this place? I'm never gonna remember it. Can't even remember Jason Williams' last name. Jeff. Yeah, buddy. Truth, man. Truth. I can feel it in my body. You know what's funny? I can feel like how much I weigh these days. But it is because if you don't have a scale, like I feel like stepping on the scale every single day has been incredibly helpful in me being able to understand my body and my weight and how things can fluctuate. I feel like if you don't have a scale, it is very, very hard to manage your weight. So like I could know like what type of day I had, let's say yesterday. I was like, oh dang, I went in yesterday. I was like eating everything. And then I get on the scale the next morning after I get up and I can actually see it and know the impact of it. I can eat a meal and see, oh, okay, I kind of like 2 pounds up on this one and whatnot. And honestly, before I had a scale, I couldn't manage and kind of know how my weight was going. But now since I've had a scale, I look at it a lot and I'm able to like gauge and get a feel. And now I just like know what my like weight is. I could just like guess it. And I'm just going to be like so close like all the time. My late reg is over in these tournaments. So I feel like it's almost like if you're really trying to figure your body out and work on your weight, cut, kind of understand your diet, like the way your body absorbs certain things, the way you feel. You just absolutely have to have a scale and weigh yourself every day. I feel like that's something that for a long time I was, without a doubt, like missing. Like a missing piece in me kind of understanding my weight, my weight journey. I can't say fitness. Maybe I can, yeah. I don't know, I feel like fitness is connected to like working out, and I guess I was doing my things. A lot of walking. You know what I need to get back to, Thussle, is the intermittent fasting. Oh wow, I deserve to get there on this guy. Literally just slow rolled me with aces. Or they're playing multiple tables. Dang. I do need to do a 3-day fast, though. I really appreciate what happens during a 3-day fast, 3-day water fast with electrolytes. I need to do my electrolytes. I missed that a bunch in the past. I just went hard water. Had to deal with some headaches a little bit, but I don't need to do that. Late reg, what is this? 10k. PKO. It was, oh my gosh, Rob, it was an L word, man, this bakery. Not Bakery Lorraine. It was something downtownish looking. Had this like big old, see, I don't know. I literally don't know how to describe it. I wish I did. Actually, you know what? Let's see here. Did I like her video? Oh no, I was watching it on the TV. If it comes to me, I'll tell you. If I was watching it on the computer, I might have liked it, but it was on the TV, so. Doth not. Couple new games I just loaded up. $8 4K. Last level of Late Reggie. The 6625K. So it's right at the top of my buy-in range here. I won't be rebuying into that one. I'm going to call off here with Ace Queen suited. Versus Fernando, APM, Brazil. Got the aggressive jam with the King Jack. They found it. They found the aggro jam. They did not find the chips, though. Big double up for me, 43 bigs. All right, so Fernando finds those. Let's go, Fernando. Got some bounties on the line here, shorty over here. I'm not sure if these players are paying attention. I'm going to open this one. Rob, you know what, buddy? I gotta maybe I'll try to find this here real quick. I don't know if it'll show up in my history now. Be cool if it did. This is one of my favorite like food channels here, Iron Chef Dad. You guys might know by the picture this Iron Chef, but his son made a YouTube channel and it's like with his dad, and it's a really cool one. I like that a lot, actually. Let me see. See, I don't even know the name of this food vlog she was doing. Oh, I found her, actually. Oh, here it is, buddy. Check it out, Rob. I'll be able to tell you the bakery now, actually. Here she is. Let's eat this girl.
Oh, why do you want me to?
Let me show you this bakery here. Maybe you've been there, my San Antonio folks. Oh, here it is. So this is the bakery she went to that I was trying to talk about. Pandaria. You see that? Ah. Right here. You guys been here? Panadaria? What is this? Panadaria, yeah. This is spot though. Looks real good. Definitely want to try that out sometime. You been there, Rob? What's up? What's up with it? You been there? Big pot down here in the 66. Pretty immediately. Hopefully it's not just Ace King here. That'd be so sad. They didn't snap, so that's good news. Chop it up, boys. Lame. Lame. They just have Ace King, man. Why do they just always have to have nuts? Like nuts or nothing there? What's next here? 22 PKO 6K, I guess this one. When's the Moneymaker flights popping off? Okay. Let's see. Oh, W. Stinson, you were on that table, buddy? I missed it. I think I did see you out of the corner of my eye, actually. What's up there, Cooperon4UK? Hello from Killarney. What's going on? Shout out to my friend from Killarney. I'm doing good, man. It's good to see. Good to see you. Look at this. This is cool. I make one trip over to Ireland. I got some new friends here. Killarney. What time is it in Ireland? 6 hours ahead here. So it's like 7 o'clock for you, right? 6 hours. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Cheers, man. Thanks for saying what's up. That makes me happy. I get hangry really easy, so I want to make sure I'm not punishing my wife at the same time. But my attitude, yeah, the attitude. I feel that, Farby. What's up there, Jonesy? Says, I finally learned to cook really good, and it's a game changer. I can cook healthy meals and be excited to eat it. Nice, Jonesy. You know, another thing that has been, I would say, slightly helpful is we got these factor meals coming. It saves money versus ordering out and kind of having like a fast meal occasionally. We get like 6 meals a week that we could just eat whenever. And they taste good too, so. Chat to my friends in Killarney, outside of Killarney. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you're enjoying the MTT stream. Had one deep run earlier, finished 12th in this $2,500 guaranteed mystery bounty. I got some, what did I finish in that gold one? Final 2 tables in that one as well. So a couple of runs, but nothing to report yet. I'm in for 350 in buy-ins, cash for 128 so far. Even though that reads on the screen as like my November, it is today, because today's like my first online November grind. What's up, Adam Drinkwater? Cheers, brother. Good to see you in the chat as well. I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. I will be back in 2 minutes or so. All right, so don't go anywhere. I'm back. I was just running to get some socks. Hannah's fully embracing this like cold weather in San Antonio here. She's like, no, we can't turn on the heat. Understand? No, not yet. Hannah's telling me something. Yeah, share it with me. Share it with me. Where? On Twitter? Share it with me. I'll pull it up. So what I was saying. Tell me when you send it. I was about to put some socks on because it's cold here, basically. And I ran out of the room to get these one socks, but I forgot I got some birthday socks from Ginger that I haven't tried on yet. Check this out. So I'm gonna put these bad boys on. Legend of Zelda socks, my very first ever. My very favorite video game of all time. By the way, I'm almost done beating Wind Waker. I've made some time since I got back from Malta to kind of... Did I just rip through that? Decompress a little bit. And... what is this? Yeah, but I need to put some socks on here. This is perfect. Huh? Oh. What's up there, Miss Duchess? How are you? Good luck to you as well. Do I still sell merch? Yes. Still got merch on the website. Exclamation point merch in the chat. How are you, Miss Duchess? My Send Nude shirt is finally getting retired. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Yeah. Still got the Send Nudes merch on the website. The merch does need to be updated at some point, but we still got the Send Nudes merch. The version 2.0 is not out, so you still got the OG stuff. Oh, do you know how to edit that or no? Okay, I will. Yeah, it looks like the plan was to get new items in 2025. Did start working on it, actually. Look at this guy over here with the Jack 9. It's gonna work out for him. I knew it! He just launches 40 bigs to try to get the bounty. You always know when people do some dumb stuff like that they're just gonna get rewarded. It's like a sad thing. Is what it is though, whatever, right? Check this out. Zelda socks. Where's the camera at? I don't even know where the camera's at. Very nice, right? Vamo. Zelda socks. Okay. Let's lock back in here. And I flopped an ace. You knew it was too good to be true. I don't know why I have this setting. I feel like this is like not even the best low setting for this. So Jonesy, hanging out on YouTube, says that finally got to cook game changer, cook healthy meals, be excited about it. And I just wanted to say that I do think cooking as well is just like nice. Like when Hannah makes whatever, well, actually, whenever we cook anything, we just have leftovers. You just heat it up later, get multiple meals out of it, save money. All right, hopefully we get some of our chips back here. Bought back in. And yeah, I'm going to get a triple up 62 blinds. Not all of it back, but did manage to get a bounty. Covered this guy. Ooh, aces next hand. Sad boys. No action, no action. Okay, so Hannah shared this link. You're welcome, Miss Duchess. She said it was an interesting read, so I'm going to read it to you guys here, or bring it up here on stream. Let's see what it says. Okay, so this says, I gave an unconventional answer in a recent lab webinar. The question, how to best study while playing a micro stakes? And then his answer, don't play micro stakes. Oh, let's see here. For poker to be real, you need to care about the money. Your time is worth money. You could be working, put up at least 25, play less tables, practice focusing on every decision. The skill set to beat micro stakes isn't relevant when you move up. Don't waste your time there just to prove a point. So this is an interesting conversation. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. My very first instincts, and Hannah said that this was going to be an interesting topic because I get what he's trying to say, but I don't think that this like blanket statement applies to all players, right? Because this is almost ignoring, actually very well, let me say mine before I get tainted by other people's opinions. You know what I mean? Because she's saying read Ben CB's thing as well. Like his comments. But for me, the reason I don't like this statement, I get where he's trying to come from with it. What I don't like is people have bankrolls, right? You have certain buy-ins that you can play. And his point about you have to be stimulated is very solid, a very good point. But that stimulation point depends on like financially where your bankroll is, whatever you have, right? There's some newer players who don't want to invest in, who have certain amount of money to invest, right? Let's say you're a new player and you don't want to, even though you could play a, let's say with your real world job, let's say you could play $100 buy-in. Let's say you make $200K a year, whatever, right? You could put money in, reload, it doesn't matter. But maybe you want to learn the game and you want to kind of get your feet wet and understand the mechanics a bit more. And so you're playing in micro stakes, right? For this example, like why discourage somebody from that and tell them, like this blanket statement just feels quite aggro. And another thing about it too is if somebody was asking them in a lab that this person was paying for and they play micro stakes, and his answer is how to best study while playing micro stakes, his answer is don't play micro stakes, it feels a bit ignorant to that player's request and somebody who's paying for services, right? To say, oh, don't play those stakes. Like people play micro stakes. People are always going to play micro stakes. And like to tell someone to just stop playing them and to make this blanket statement. I just don't like it. I don't like to feel this. Initially, that's like my first response to this. I just don't like it at all. But with that said, I understand what he's trying to say. So I'm going to try to go on the other side. And he's saying, like, if you can afford to do so, basically, and you're confident enough in your game, instead of playing 6 to 8 tables of a smaller buy-in, because, you know, that's kind of the best way to manage your bankroll, playing a bunch of tables, like, try to be more stimulated by increasing the, and I've told people this thing as well. Actually, that's funny. I'm thinking of Fig specifically, Paul, who won the seniors championship recently. I've told him for a long time, and I think it's a very case specific thing, but I've told him for a long time, play higher buy-in, lock in, and you know what I mean? Like, he can be conservative in that area, and I feel like he doesn't have to. There's some people who are being more conservative than they have to, and I think that's who this statement is directed at more, if that makes sense. I just don't think that this is something that is like blanket statement, right? That you just make to everyone. Don't play micro stakes as his advice. No, that's just like silly. Like blanket statement that this is just a silly statement to me. Tailored to specific players who need to be pushed a little bit, I think it has more value there. Oh, okay, look at this. He actually makes right here. So looks like somebody already brought up this exact point. Says there's value to it as long as you don't get stuck there and feel like you need to prove something. So yeah, he did say that, prove something. I think that there are people who think, oh, I need to grind through the micros and like go from the minor leagues to the major leagues. I get his point here as well too. Like, I think that makes a lot of sense, and that's kind of the conversation that I've had with Fig a bunch, actually. Specifically, because he wanted to kind of like, this is tailored towards certain people for sure, this statement, but as a blanket statement like this, don't play micro stakes, like I don't like that. But I think tailored to certain players, this is a powerful statement. We got aces up here. 3-bet, definitely going to 4-bet this player. Can't believe it, they folded. Holy crap, in an $8 tournament. Especially after they blasted off that one hand. I'm very surprised that they would just fold to me there. Shot at a bounty here, gonna go for it. No pain. Let's go, baby. All right, gonna pick up another bounty here and a very much so needed pot. 29 bigs here. What's that good for? 348K. So where's Ben CB's comment? So it looks like a lot of people are kind of connecting with Yuri's statement as a blanket statement. Here's a good player, Sven, with a valuable opinion for sure. It says people are really bad with emotion control when it comes to financial loss. You're going to have people losing money they can't afford. And I do think this is important to talk about the responsibility as well within a statement like what he's saying. I like what Sven is talking about here. I like the point he's making. Yeah, this is a very good convo. I see why Hannah brought it up. Going on here on this thread. If you can't beat micro stakes, you can't beat poker. Like, while I get what this person is saying, this feels inaccurate. So I don't necessarily want to disagree, but it feels inaccurate to say this as well. But yeah, a lot of interesting posts on this too, and comments from a lot of players, which I think is very valuable. This is a very good post. Hannah dropped it in the chat. Oh, by the way, Dan, another one. Thank you, brother. Dropping the 106 months. Good to see you. Caught me in a very interesting moment because this is a very, very interesting thread. Can we drop this link again on in the chat so everybody could kind of get involved and read this? I think this is a very, very valuable thread here, because I'm seeing another post completely disagree. Terrible advice. This advice is fine. Bad advice. I don't see the Ben CB comments. What, did he quote it, honey? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll have to read more on that later, because I could go down that rabbit hole for a while. What is this bounty? Post late red, shorty, shorty. Stay strong. Stay strong, baby. Big pot here. Post late reg to come back. Pick a big one there. Pick up some bounties as well. Drew, what was the best thing you ate in Malta? Not sure if it's more Italy food. It starts to get some Greek vibes. I think it's a mix, honestly. The best food I ate in Malta was probably the last night, I would say. By the way, we're in a big hand here with Cookie Monster. And a very unfortunate river here. He's got heaps of chips in this 22. So I gotta check now. Yeah, I hate this spot. Sucks. Met him in Malta though. Cookie Monster. By the way, and I guess I'm just folding this river. Board pairs. What am I beating? Straight flushes out there. 6 of spades. Just an annoying river. I went lead too. He shows the nuts. 6 of spades. What was the place? It was like Sciatic. The name of the restaurant had like a Sciatic or Sayaka right next to Casino Malta. It was this steak place. They had like the steaks sitting out there. You could like see them. And I had the most interesting, coolest steak that I've ever had. It was a aged sirloin. And it tasted like blue cheese. It was like a blue cheese steak. Never had anything like it before. It was tender. It was delicious. It was the last night before we all left. Well, the majority of us left. A few people had already left at this point. Let me see here. Let's go. But it was me, Boski, Hannah, Rob, Party, Payday. So it was a nice little group of us there. It was got a bunch of sides, food, bottle of wine. It was a great time. Huge pot here, baby. Let's go. All right, where's the player from? So aggressive, capable with the 4-bet jam. We'll make note of that. And huge pot, pick up another bounty, plus huge chips now in this 2750 10K. Queen's next hand too. About 60 from the money. So that was definitely the best food, the steak and whatnot that night. What's up there, Fitzsimmons? How are you? Yeah, that was sick, Adam. The second place for your second ring up in Montreal, right? That was at Playground? 56K is chunky, buddy. Seriously, great score, though. It's pretty awesome. There's so much action there up at Playground that you just have that right in your backyard, basically. All right, Jack 10 missed. 8 is out there. I think a 9 leads river at this point. So I have to value bet. I hate when they have King 8. Just is what it is, though. Ooh, ace high call. Okay, nice. Check back on the turn. Got us some value there. Yeah, I agree with you guys in the chat, though. Statement feels aggro. I wonder if he did it to get just some engagement and whatnot. Or if he was just hyper-focused on trying to make 1 point. Because I feel like, honestly, I could just have a stream and we could, like, talk about this post for the remainder of the stream, honestly. It's literally a very, very interesting post. Like to say, don't play micro stakes. Just be very easy to not get his main point. I agree, Fitzsimmons. I do think that those players who play too low and should play higher is the minority, without a doubt. There's very few people. I've come across them for sure, and I already gave you an example of my buddy Paul, who I've pushed to play higher than he does. And kind of knowing where your stimulation point is at, because you have to be stimulated by the stakes enough to care and to play well and to get into the zone and play your A game. There's a lot of stuff going on there, but it's not everyone. It's definitely the minority, in my opinion. So I definitely agree with you. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it. What's up, Chaser? How are you? I'll take the good lucks, man. I've been running not too bad today, I would have to say. We're doing okay. It's some big picture stuff, Farb. I wouldn't say that. So Farby here says, isn't good value in a tourney worth it regardless of the buy-in level? There's just like, as far as performance goes, right? Playing your best, it kind of goes back to the same point, right? Like, it depends. Well, there's so many layers to this conversation and this question, because isn't good value in a tourney worth it regardless of the buy-in level? It depends, right? Because let's say it's a good value $6 tournament, but you're just rolled for way higher. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean just play it, because it's like if you put them side by side, decided upon buy-in amount, field size, like let's say the $6 tournament has like a 200x for first, but a $50 tournament only has 30x for first, right? Like, depending on how you kind of line up these variables, maybe the $6 tournament is better value, but if you are rolled to play 109s and 215s, why would you play the $6 tournament, right? So I feel like there's so many things to consider in this. You know, are you going to be able to play the better value tournament? Does it stimulate you enough? Because then if you're not playing your best in the better value tournament, which is unlikely if you're rolled to play 109s, 215s, then the better value tournament is not going to be the better value tournament, really, right? And determining better value is, again, you know, you kind of have to assign the variables within that equation to get to that. So his post is actually really interesting, and the point is going to be missed, I think, by a lot of people that he's trying to make. But it's very, very interesting. And Yuri is a well-respected poker crusher, so you have to, if you kind of take it at face value, you're going to miss the value in what he's saying. Very interesting conversation. Very, very cool post. I see why. So Hannah gets it. The reason she brought it up, she's not like, oh, you should pull this up, look at it. Like, it's a very, very interesting post, and there's a lot of layers to it. There he is. What's up, champ? Fig in the chat. Let's see. I'm very interested in what he has to say. I wonder if he heard. Let's see. He says, I kept struggling with what level I should be buying in for. I was trying to build a bankroll using the same guidance that most people use. Certain amount of buy-ins divided by how big your bankroll is. Trying to say around 100 buy-ins. That structure doesn't work for me since I don't play that many buy-ins. So better for me to play less events but bigger buy-in. Hope this makes sense. Yes, it does. Exactly, Fig. And I was using you, in case you missed it, I was actually using you as an example. I've been telling you to play higher for a long time. You don't play a lot of games at once. You know, you can afford to play higher buy-ins. And while you're stimulated by grinding and trying to climb the ranks and get better and just play good poker, it's like I don't think that you're fully stimulated in how you could, and I don't think it's necessarily worth your time to grind the smaller buy-ins. So you're definitely the minority, but I think that this point that he is trying to make applies specifically to you for sure. Big pot here with the jacks. Show you guys this one. And a no pain on this one. This is notable because I think late reg, 15 minutes left. So never mind. I thought that was out of late reg. But yeah, some people do just like Fig. Some people do just need a push. And even though you might be lacking the confidence to maybe climb out of the micros and play some higher buy-ins, and without somebody to kind of tell you, it's tough to know, right? Like, play less games, play higher buy-in. If you can afford it, you got to find that mental stimulation point where you're kind of scared but not overly scared in the results or taking spots. Like, you don't want to be playing a buy-in where you're afraid to 3-bet jam 15 bigs in a situation where you know you should. If you're afraid and then you're passing on those spots, then you're probably playing a buy-in that's too high. If you're jamming too much in that spot, right, then you're probably playing a buy-in that's too low. So like finding that point is super important. And there's a lot of things that are being thrown out there, like volume beats variance. And while there's truth to that, not everybody is designed and really has the capacity or the brain framework to multi-table like 6 to 8 tables at a time. Gosh, so many layers to this conversation. I don't even know. Like, I'm continuing to go, but I don't know if it ever ends because there's so many, like, it's just so player dependent, person dependent. Tough spot here. What is this? Tough spot. But yeah, I think the one statement with no context, avoid playing micros, is useless. What's up there, T Jeezy? Hang on YouTube, says, don't make fun of my $1.62 ABI. I know. It is what it is, right? All of our situations are different. Trying to figure it out and kind of find that sweet spot. Like, only you know where it is, right? Discovering the variables and how to place them is the most challenging part, though. Yeah, exactly, Farb. Exactly, man. The professor is back. Sadu. How are you, Professor? One of my favorite Canadians. Good to see you, brother. What's good? Thanks for the 57 months. The continued support. Super interesting conversation, man. So what are your thoughts, chat? Do you have any questions? Are you feeling like you're in that spot? Maybe you're afraid to kind of get out of the micros. You need a push. If you have a bankroll that just allows for you to play the micros, being, I guess, that kind of micro $109 buy-in could be a micro to some millionaire, right? Of course, like that's the micros to them. So it's really all relative. So I think defining the micros is, I guess we're probably thinking about, geez, man, I don't know. What do you define micros as? Like for me, when I think of micros, I'm thinking of, I guess $5, $6 or less buy-in. I don't know. Actually, I gravitate. My first thought was actually like $3 and less buy-ins. But like I just said, you know, micros are just relative, right? 109 is a micro buy-in to probably carry cats. Big pop potential here in the 10K PKO. All right, this turn almost never goes check, so I will just bluff catch. It might jam. Be a tough spot. Alright, so they're making an easy spot. Bet small. It's a good player sizing on the river. They're not getting an ace to fold. They don't need to go big. They're just trying to get some random. They had, what, jack high here? They're just trying to get king high, queen high, missed flush draws, pair of like whatever on the flop there, like a 3 or something to fold. Don't need to go big. That feels fair, Rob. Simple answer, do what feels right for you. That feels fair. All right, this guy's gonna rejam, I fold. If he doesn't rejam, then, okay. That was gonna be a big flop for old Drewski. Let's see if I would've hit 10-8 of diamonds here. I would have it binked. What's up there, Marcus Lepowski? Oh, we got a double watcher. Thank you, brother. Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Appreciate it, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. The YouTube streams will continue. Wow, really good conversation piece there. Need to make sure. Did you send me, honey, did you DM me that too? I had to keep that tweet up. All right, we're about 30 from the money here. It is time to assume that adjustments are starting to happen. We're gonna go into bubble play mode. I am 1.5x average with 30 bigs, 752k. Average is 546, 97 left, 67 are paid. First place is 1k plus bounties. Let's call it 2k. I have a decent amount of bounties. I have the most at this table up to this point. So we got a cool sweat developing here. Connor! We got my man Connor at the table. This man needs a little poop thrown at him. I appreciate the shares in the chat on this topic too. Fitzsimmons dropping some more here says, lots of people don't have the desire to even play more than 1 time a week or whatever. And if you want context on this chat, Hannah had it pinned to the top of the chat, like what we're talking about right now. If you want to see the Twitter post that has inspired this, let me know. I can drop it back in the chat. But Fitzsimmons says that lots of people don't even have the desire to play even more than 1 time a week or whatever. They play cash 2 times a week for an hour or 2, then tourneys once a week, if that. Based on the post, though, they should be playing almost exclusively 55, 100, and occasional 215. Says, but like, am I good enough for that stake? Do I really want to put 5k on the line every year? And that's a good question. Like, it's a very fair question. And the way poker fits into people's lives, this is another big point that I want to make. The way poker fits into people's lives is different. We're not all playing as professionals to make a living or to make a profit. And if you're a losing poker player, you play to gamble, you play to kick it, unwind, and relax a little bit, whatever it is. You know, instead of going to the movie theater and spending 30, 40 bucks or whatever and having no shot at return, you get to see a movie, cool, you know, you kill 2 hours of your time, whatever it is, right? Like, that's how you spend your entertainment money. Some people want to spend their entertainment money on seeing some cards, seeing if you're getting lucky, test your luck. Maybe you get some money back, maybe you don't. Right? Not everybody is playing for the same reason. So again, going to that post, it's like, that post is not for everyone. That post is not for everyone. That post is probably, more specifically, his original post is likely most useful and beneficial for semi-pro, minimum semi-pro players who need a little kick of confidence. That's who I think the target audience is with that post. Professor Grind seems to be echoing that sentiment a little bit here. Says, playing for fun, just play whatever makes you happy. Play as a side hustle, bankroll management, mid-stakes, playing for a living, much larger bankroll management, game selection, etc. Need to make enough to thrive. So yeah, the variables just shift. They're just different depending on kind of like what your deal is. Famo? Thus says, micros, my opinion, is 11 or less. What do you guys think? What's micros to you? All right, thanks, honey. I just repinned that. Top of the chat if you guys want to check out Yuri's post, which is the basis of the conversation we've been having for the last hour or so. All right, Blasner, the Stormer is all in. And it does not get unlucky. I saw the spades for this player up top first. I'm curious to Ben CB's share of this one. No, actually. I wonder what caught him first. Let's see what Ben's first take was here on this. Okay, so here it is. So here's Yuri's post. What is Ben's initial take? Says, I strongly disagree with this take. At the beginning, even playing for a few dollars can be enough pressure for many people. Most people don't fail because they play too low. They fail because they play way too high and ignore bankroll management. Most beginners have maybe 1 to 200 to spare. You really want them to ignore bankroll management and play with 4 to 8 buy-ins. So he makes a good point here. This is exactly, you know, this is a great conversation starter. Take it slow early on. It's not about making money. It's about learning the game, understanding variance, and building confidence. There's massive value in putting in a ton of volume. Then you slowly grind your way up. Yep, totally agree. So some good feedback there from Ben Shibi. But yeah, the surface of Yuri's post is going to be missed by a lot of people, though. Do I want to bluff here? Check, check, turn. But I will go for bluff. Half pot, get called. I'll go half pot. I think a third makes too easy for like 8 of hearts to call. All right, pick up a nice one there. Professor says, biggest piece of advice, though, is to find a game you can beat and keep beating it. I like that, man. And then also take some shots, man. Play some satellites to play some higher stakes. Because definitely continue to beat the game, but then you also need to... Now you don't really need to. I guess unless you're, again, semi-pro plus or aspiring semi-pro plus. You need to push yourself and play some higher stakes in order to grow and to challenge yourself versus tougher opposition. But still, just continue to beat the stakes you're beating. You know, keep building the roll, take shots, play some satellites to play higher, if you'd like. Or just take some calculated shots. I think that's part of a very healthy process and grind. Uncle One Mark here wants to talk hot sauce. I can't take too hot of a sauce, man. But I do appreciate the flavor added from hot sauce. What do I got here? 27. They cover, button open. I'll just defend here. $11 and below feel pretty micro, under 550, I guess. So yeah, everyone's kind of 11 and under range for micros, it seems. The old school 3 R's on stars, huh, Fitzsimmons? I remember those too. Let's see here. Am I going to let them bully me around here? Maybe. I got to see if they're going to fire the river. My computer froze. Oh. All right, currently 8 from the money in this 2750 10K. Oh wow, look at this flop over here. As a short stack. Flopped the wheel, plus I have the ace of hearts, all heart flop. 3 bigs. They limped the button. Nice. Very good, very good. Maximum value from the Jack 10. Big pot here. Zorro jamming on Connor. Can Connor Driscoll make the call? He cannot. Not this time. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you're playing poker and you're not having fun, you're not playing in games that you're having fun, you're stressed, then you're doing it wrong, man. Regardless of the buy-ins, micros, not, whatever it is, whatever's going on, man. If you're not having fun while you're playing, then you shouldn't. You need to change something. Something needs to change. That said, I want to eat some Chinese food. All right, good luck to me here. 10 bigs all in. Oh wow, this is a money bubble situation as well. 30 to the money. Covered for a booty. $8 4K PKO. First place is about 800. About 800. How much is 10 bigs here? 192. 7 Dewey. All right, cool. We got double in the monies here. Or money bubbles. Double money bubbles. Sweaty, man. It is sweaty. That tournament grind. Feels good to be back though. Pumping out some volume, just hanging out. Just kind of enjoying the grind. Did a lot of work yesterday to be able to like decompress and unwind my brain so that I could focus on playing today. And it was nice to get here early. I've already been on for 4 hours. What time is it? 2 o'clock? I could have even been on probably an hour earlier. Maybe next time actually. We're down to here 14 bigs, 12 on the other one. All right, what are we? 5 to the money. This player looks like they want to apply pressure. Cool. I guess I'm gonna have to be willing to. What do we got? Bounty. Oh, I got a notable bounty as well. I'm a target. This feels like a normal defend here, but money bubble here. Tightening up a bit on the offsuit side. Feels like an annoying tighten up, maybe queen 10. Let's see, because we're tightening up more. Suited still calling though. Most of that. Offsuit, queen 10. I've been doing my drills, man. Yeah, it does feel like probably a good fold. It's annoying, but all right, 4 from the money. This player getting it in, essentially. While I want to go after the bounty, they're not going to be that weak here. 30% of my stack. That's all, yeah. It was to, yeah, see, they're kind of, oh, they got live cards here, though. I like the king high better than my ace high. But yeah, it was to get 10K profit by the end of the year on online specifically. Online specifically. So I'm mixing in the occasional gold here. Since I've been back, but mostly just ACR, yeah. We're on the bubble, man. Be careful, Rob. You have... you're on fumes too? Buddy, I got like 8 bigs here. Look at this. I do some silly stuff here, and I think... Actually, I think I'm min raise. Am I limping here at all? These money bubble situations are tough to navigate, actually. The adjustments, I'm not calibrated as well as I should be. Right, there might even be some limping here.
Welcome back, Drew.
Getting it through is sick. Cax, what's up, Cax? Welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 16 months. Welcome back. Feels good to be back. Feels good to be back. Hanging out in my own home here. Hey, Ben Cax. Hope you're doing well. By the way, speaking of Wednesday Night League, Week 1, Season 20 starts tomorrow. For those of you who do not know that yet, we're back, man. We're back. Oh, big hand over here. Blasner at risk. Triple nines versus a better triple nines. Unlucky spot there for the Blasner. And that's going to take us into the break. And a very big pot over here about to happen. I am a bet not folding. All right, nice. All right, what I've got there, no. Happy to take that down. All right, chat. Let's go. It's been a fun hour there. A lot of good conversation. And a couple of money bubbles, so we got some things going. I'll take a break. I'll see you guys and gals back here shortly, okay? Cheers, peace. All right, we're back, chat. What's up there? Clark Hamilton hanging out with us on YouTube says, seriously, there's a guy with screen name Bet on Drew on gold right now? He's a fraud? What does that mean, Clark Hamilton? Why do they have to be a fraud if they're on gold? What do you mean? How do you know that's not me? What's up, Clark? All right, chat, we got double bubble here in these ACR tournaments, the 4K and the 10K. Good morning, Rogers. How are you, good sir? Welcome back. Congrats on your trip and wins. Thank you, brother. How you been? What's good, Rogers? I think I seen a couple of communications from you in Discord while I was gone. So I hope you've been doing well. Tis good to see you, Rogers. You gonna be playing the league games tomorrow? Oh, and by the way, Clark, I see you, buddy. Good luck. Good lucks. Good lucks. Clark H over here, hanging out with us on YouTube. Oh, this is not a money bubble, I don't think, though. What do we got here, Clark? What's the story? Oh, I guess we're kind of close to 139 left, 100 paid. Yeah, this is kind of close to money bubble. We can kind of consider that. So we got ourselves a situation here, Clark. Let's see if we can get into the money, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Oh, in the money here now. Vamo. Very nice. Okay, this is the second, I guess maybe third official cash of the day. We take those. What do we got? 10 biggies. 10 biggies, baby. Let me get locked in here. You know, I gotta pull it up now, man. I gotta pull it up here. I got a hand versus my man Clark, and I got the set of jacks. I'm gonna bet, of course, right? Of course, maybe not, of course. Clark with the full. Clark, how did you know, man? How did you know? Good fold, good fold. Good fold, bad fold, you know what I'm saying? Bad fold for me, good fold for you. Profit is profit, W. Stinson, for sure. How you feel about your game, though, over the last couple of months? Feeling pretty good or what? I know you kind of had this transition from cash games to tournaments, right? Took a little time off as well. I don't think we have any min-raise folds with the 10-9 suited. Yeah, I think it's like, it's also probably just like min-raise call, right? I think we just have a bunch of min-raise calls where we're trying to create some fold equity, but then just like in there, regardless of what happens. I'm not sure if 10-9 suited is right on that line there, but it feels like it's close. Maybe it's Jack 10 suited. And you know what? Also, seeing your additional point there about it being a PKO, I do not have a strong sample or a hill that I'm willing to die on as well, with like the PKO adjustment and the like ICM situation. Limping seems fun though, actually. Useful, I think is the word I might want to use. What's that, Thussle the Visit? Is that on Netflix or something? Sounds like a scary one. Big hand here for Connor. Jaybird. Nice. Yeah, man. It seems like... Oh, wait, actually, I was mislooking at this. You said bubbles on gold go quick. We got 26 to it still. Dang, big blind just went up here. I got 6 bigs. I cover them for a bounty. I get it in. I'm not getting... Oh my gosh, cover them. God, geez, this is kind of weird. Like, everyone here is real short except Connor now. I don't know. I don't know. All right, cool. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Rogers, for sure. What do we got here? 4s. Ooh, wow. Double KO here. Big pot for Zoro. The running flush. What happened, W. Stinson? Did you do some self-ban or something? Wow, what a river. All right, man. I got 5 bigs. It would be nice to catch a hand. This 10K. Under the gun. Alright, well now I fold. We got some work to do here, man. All right, that is reasonable. The jam. Yeah, so just calling here. Pretty sure. Pretty easy. Good luck us with A6. Where's that ASAP, baby? Baby boy, baby girl. 9 will work as well. Alright, we're out of this 10K. Out of the 10K. GG's. GG's. So we're gonna cash for 2366 plus bounties. It would be cool if we showed bounties on this screen too. We got 4220 plus 2366. Plus 128.59. All right, let's go over here to this money bubble situation. Oh, the pain of jamming the 10s, getting called by 6s, and then getting destroyed for 50 bigs here. They snapped too. Had him right where I wanted him, man. There's just 3 to the money, 7, 8 bigs. Nice. Glad to hear W. Stinson, the poker strides that you're making. All right, we need one more player to bust. We'll be in the money in the 4K PKO. What is next here? 33 mystery bounty, 20K. King Queen suited on bubble on another gun, not a fold. Serious question. It really depends on Clark, the other details at the table. Like all the details, really. Like your stack, what's average stack in the tournament, what are the stacks behind you, what's the big blind stack look like. We are going to play notably tighter on the money bubble situations, though, for sure. But normally King Queen suited is an open. I think even in money bubble situations, it's likely still going to be an open. I don't think we tighten up that much. King Queen offsuit, though, King Jack offsuit, hands like that for sure. I think we're going to start folding. So do you have some more details with that you could share? Alrighty, this is Stone Money Bubble here, 7 bigs on the button. This might be the end of the road here, chat. We'll see. Alright, so let's see if I can maybe make it into the money. I mean, there's some value here. I'm basically all in. There are actually some shorter stacks here. It's like, do you want to make a little extra money or not? I'll take this down to like 5 seconds and then call off. All right, nice. Gonna get a nice double up here versus the Ace-4 offsuit. And I mean, regardless of what the min cash is, it's still money right there. It's just like, I think, good awareness to not just stick it in, call off, and then willingly bubble when there's a non-zero chance that we can get into the money before we have to call off there. Oh, my king-queen suited hand, Clark. I had like 6, 7 bigs. I just don't think that I'm folding there. And where was I? Was I under the gun or was I +1? It was close, you're right. It was relatively earlier position, but we were also short-handed, so I was kind of middle position, really. I think it's just too strong, honestly. And I just have to be willing to die on the sword there. Seven bigs, middle-ish position, 4 from the money, king queen suited. Yeah, I just think it's too strong, man. What other plays, 7 bigs, do I have there? Limp, try to get in, min raise. It would be like min raise call off. It would be min raise call off. So maybe I could have not jammed, but I would still just be getting it all in regardless. Couple quick reminders, everyone. Tomorrow, season 20 of my online poker league picks back up. It is week 1 of 12. Get up to the stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. So the games start at 8 o'clock Eastern. The satellites into the game start at 6:45 Eastern. I'll be on stream about 7:30-ish, 7:40 for the games tomorrow. No delay stream. I'll give away entries into all the games. We got the Bad Beat Wheel for additional prizes. And what else we got? Of course, we got the live poker travel packages. Go to bodleague.com to check out more on that. And also, I have 2 giveaways going at the moment in the money here now. Let's go. So this is like our 5th cash of the day. I have a giveaway going on my Twitter account, giving away $550 to 10 people to play the Progressive Knockout Tournament, part of the league tomorrow. And on my Facebook page, giving away 5 $550 winners to play in the Progressive Knockout game tomorrow. So my Twitter, I will show you, and the Facebook page. So here's the Facebook page. Bet on Drew. Can you close this? Ah, nice. Okay. Bet on Drew. And then here is the post. You want to figure out what you got to do to qualify. 5 winners there. It looks like your odds are pretty good over here. And then on the Twitter, If you go here, 10 550 winners. Right here, this tweet. Okay. So good lucks and good lucks and good lucks. And also don't forget good lucks, okay? Oh, what's up, Fitzsimmons? How funny is that, man? That we happen to get to the same table now, too. What's up there, So EJ? Elijah? Is that you, buddy? That's my first guess. I don't recognize the So EJ. Might have changed your Twitch name. And I want to say what's up to our friend over here, hanging out with us in the chat, Fitzsimmons, AIS flat. Cheers, buddy. Good luck. Looks like we both got in here around the same time, 16 bigs apiece. Good luck, Fitzsimmons. Let's get it. What's up there, Machine Savage? Good, sir. How are you? Thank you, buddy. Feels good to be home. Chilling. Comfort of my own home. Playing multiple tables at once. Wow. Dang, Fitzsimmons jamming on me here, man. King 10 suited. I don't want to fold this one. I do not want to fold. Can we rabbit here? Nope, we can't. Can you show? Can't even show. Dang. Oh, he says in the chat, though, he's got ace queen suited. Right here. Oh, you guys can't even see because it's a... different source there. All right, in the money. Let's check this one out here. All right, good luck, nines, 10 bigs. We're all in. 58 remaining in this 4K. There was some isolation here. They could have eights. Thankfully, they don't have eights. All right, let's go. Big pot there. 1.1 mil. So that got me up to 1.3 mil. 23 bigs. Let's go. I'm having fun playing, by the way, these online games and kind of just like grinding, four tabling. Four tabling has been a lot more fun than it has been in the past. Sometimes I needed those, at least I felt like I needed those other games to kind of stay stimulated. But I definitely don't. What's up there, Zoe? How's it going today? Nice. Which one is that? The one I busted the 2.5K from earlier? W. Stinson? The one you're 3 of 17? Let's go. All right, got a big hand here. Ace jack offsuit. What is this? Let me guess where the 4.5x opener is from. The US. There's just certain trends you don't see from other countries. The US players, for some reason, have... This is like a live player who's found online type of thing. That's 4.5x open. Immediately just assign that range. 10s, jacks, ace, queen, ace, king. Literally. That is what somebody opens to 4x, 4.5x. Strong enough to open and play for stacks, but they do not necessarily know how to play that hand post-flop, so they don't mind raising bigger and just not having to deal with post-flop. And you saw they snapped off, so they're obviously willing to go with the hand. Very kind of understandable subconscious adjustment. I think we all kind of can connect with that, honestly. Shout out to Jeffro, a regular on the Wednesday night league games. Got a nice stack here in the 33 mystery bounty, 73 bigs. What's up, Jeffro? Get out there, buddy. Good luck. Good lucks. What's up, PH? How you doing, bro? W Stinson, the on-demands are good, man. On-demands are definitely good, without a doubt. A good way to keep the bankroll alive. Get the MTT kind of feel quicker. Get some late game, final table practice. On-demands are good, man. And they're quick. That's a huge value add. They're quick. Of course, you're not playing for big money, but you could turn $6 into 100, like you said. How's that not amazing? Hello, Grinder Girl. How you been? Thanks for the welcome back, and good luck to you as well. Hope things have been well on your end. Machine Savage. Yes, I did see that heads-up match that Doug played. A nice little 1.2 million profit day for him, huh? What a day on the poker felts. What a day for old Doug. Interesting 3-bet size by this player. It's not going to get a fold from me. I could be in trouble here with the top pair. They might jam weirdly. The jam, I might think they have ace, king, ace, queen. Gotta call and decide. It's a very dodgy spot, though. Question is, do they play ace, king, ace, queen like this, or is it only aces and kings with the small 3-bet size? Kind of begging for action. That's the question here. Do they play ace, king, ace, queen like this? And I think most of the time that hand just jams pre-flop. To be completely honest, this feels very nutted, like overpair. I think I gotta let it go. I did pick up more equity on the turn. I kind of hate that. And in the event that they bluffed me, I got folded. I didn't actually fold, chat, okay? What was the river? Was it an 8? It's painful if it was. It was kind of crazy to see some of those hands Doug played versus Monarch. Like just a... whatever that was. I think the one hand I remember when Doug had 7s or something. Monarch just like 3-bet jam, maybe limp jams. $400,000 with like ace-5 offsuit. Doug's like, oh, you got a call. But it's kind of crazy to think that they're just like playing online and it's just like, wow, that's $400,000. $400,000. 3-bet jam. Heads up. I think he was button. So maybe he raised Doug 3-bet him with 7s and then maybe it was a 4-bet jam. Maybe it was a 4-bet jam, but still 400,000. It looks like just play money being thrown around. And it's crazy. And Doug's like, oh, we're heads up. I just got to call off 7s here for $400,000. Just wild, dude, right? Doug wins a massive hand here. Oh, that was so sick. They had some really big hands, man. They had some really big hands. Super interesting heads up match. That's funny, Thussle. Very what's the word? I want to use some like very giving, very in the spirit of giving. Yes, the holidays are around the corner. Yeah, machine. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. But I don't know that it's necessarily while, yes, you're right. You see somebody opening to those sizes coming from live. If they studied, they would maybe find out that that's an inefficient thing to do there. But it makes, I think, a lot of just sense. Like for us to make that type of adjustment subconsciously. Because I've been there when I was a live player and kind of at the mercy of my emotions of the game and kind of not knowing what's going on but feeling certain things and not knowing how to adjust. Feels like a natural adjustment with those hands, to be completely honest. It's very interesting. Here, raise, jam. I gotta call off 8s, dude. I don't love this range here on this stack. This one I'm fine with. I just gotta win a massive flip. And the Jack 8 suited, worst hand wins. Chat, the worst hand wins. This is a punt though, the Jack 8 suited with no fold equity, especially on there. They're just ripping it in. Okay, so we do cash. No assumed fold equity. Trust me, I can hear my coach in that spot saying that this is a punt. $8 tournament though, what do you expect, right? That's me sometimes. Alright, I gotta figure out what I cashed for here. The regular pay screen does not show it, so gotta go here. 1620 in this cash. Alright, cash for 1620. Alright, good luck anyone who is still in the $8 4K. I have been ousted. Wamboozled. Laid to rest in that one. Thoughts on regular bounty tournaments where half is on your head? Good for players, maybe good for lesser players. I think it's just kind of a personal preference. Clark, if you like those tournaments. I think the regular bounty tournaments can be fun, especially if you enjoy going after players, knocking them out. You want to get some return on your investment. But of course, with half the prize pool being in bounties, then it's just a little less exciting when you get deeper in a tournament. So I think, yeah, again, I think it's just what people might prefer or like themselves. All right, I'm gonna need a king or queen here in this 33 bounty. Yeah, I like this one. I mean, I don't mind bounties. It's just kind of, you have to be nice. Check on flop is good for us. You just have to kind of know that it's a bounty tournament. Make sure that you're going after bounties because half the prize pool is in it. Okay, this bet on the turn is not good for me. They could have an ace here now a lot. And the call is terrible now. They could have an ace. And without the 5, this river would have been nice. Wow, I actually win. Holy crap. And they got called by worse, too. My goodness. My goodness. All right, what do we got here? 11 bigs, king, jack, cut off. 30 mystery bounty, 25 minutes. All right, we'll stick this in. That was funny, Clark. Me kind of reading your chat as it was getting processed. Oh, wait, you're in it. I'm in. Yeah. Kind of in my price point there. What is this? $11 mystery bounty, 6K. Yeah, let me get in this one. Jack on the river. Vamos. Hello, Nuda. What are you doing? Oh, somebody's getting comfy. Somebody's getting comfy. Look at that comfy puppy. You a comfy puppy, Nuda? Where are you? Yeah. Yeah. Nuda. Nuda. You are such a handsome boy. Are you handsome puppy? Can't reach him fully over here. Ah. There you is. He's like, bro, leave me alone. Nudo, you're not a handsome boy. Resting his head on my foot. This is amazing. Now I can't move. I can feel the burn. I might die. I can't let it go. You guys know how it is when an animal decides to rest on you. Oh. Can't move. Gotta wait it out. Is your delay still good? Seemed really short. Yeah, it should be. Tussle. What did it seem short on? Which part? It's like a 4-minute delay? 5-minute delay? Now look, see, yeah. Over 4-minute delay. I believe that Noodles is a puppy. Jackie, it's suited dirty. I know, man. Come on now. Doug also posted a video on how he made the first $1 million in poker. It took him 7 years to do it. Yeah, I've been seeing that. He's got that posted everywhere. It's pretty cool. Doug's putting a lot of good content out there. Doug's crushing it, man. You know, another fun fact, Machine Savage? Did you know Doug is my boss? Did you know that, Machine Savage? I've got a few of these. I got a couple of these. I got a couple of bosses, man. No, I got a few bosses, okay? Did you know that Doug is one of them? Yes or no, Machine Savage? Oh, we got the ladies. Look at this weird 3-bet sizing. Not allowing for me to have any assumed fold equity. Where are they from? United States of America. They probably got a button set. Come on, baby. Hold the queens. Hold the queens. You are the queens. Be the queens. Be one with the queens. The queens. Vamo queens. All right, nice. 29 bigs. What is this? Oh, the $11 6K. Nice. I got the 33 20K mystery bounty. What is the Machine Savage? What is the point that you would like to bring up on the mystery bounty? Instead of waiting into the money, why doesn't ACR do it out of late reg instead? Also would speed up time. You might not be wrong about the speed up time thing. But it is, you can't, I don't know how they would calculate the mystery bounty prize pool while people can still register. You see what I'm saying? I don't think you can actually do it during registration. Or wait. Or you mean after late registration? Did I misread what you said here? Instead of waiting on my wasn't. Do it out of late reg. I guess they could. But then the bounties wouldn't be as big and juicy because it has to be spread out over a lot more people. Then it's just not as fun. So I think the reason for In the Money is it's kind of the next checkpoint to where bounties can still be fun, especially in a daily bounty format. If it is, it's different if it is, and actually it might operate differently in the multi-day mystery bounties, where once you get to day 2, you might not be in the money, but the mystery bounties are active. That's a different situation because they can be juicy and fun at that point. But I think in a daily mystery bounty, it has to be for sure in the money. Otherwise, it's just like not worth it. It's not as fun. Dussel, I think you already knew that I was working with MTT Database. So it's him. He's the one that I call coach right now. And that I will for a bit. He's taught me a lot. He's still a resource for me now. MTTdatabase.com. Is that his website? Let me see. Let me pull him up on Twitter here. This guy's great, though. The best, most insightful poker review and coaching and advice that I can remember that really sticks out in my mind. I've never had a database review before until him. A full database review. And he made a ton of videos for me. And it was just incredibly insightful. And I've had a ton of great coaches in the past. And you get a lot of really cool insight into how they think about the game. It's honestly awesome. But this review where you just send him like 100,000 hands and he goes through and dissects you specifically, your game, your traits, your tendencies. There's just nothing quite like it. Excuse me. You can go to mttdatabasereview.com. There's a link in the chat as well. But he doesn't do like one-on-one, let's hop on a call, do coaching like that. He'll have you send your hands to him. And then he literally just makes you videos and just rips through everything specifically for you. It's amazing. Yeah, there's just nothing like it, honestly. All right, shot at a bounty here in the 22. Oh, we're post late reg too also on this one. I didn't realize that moved along so quick. There's a 7 blind stack. I somehow have a shot at a bounty too. Amazing. Oh no, we never survive this, right? Never. You know the 9-7 is getting there. Alright, GG's there. Gosh, man, in those bounty situations all in, the crappy hands are just winning today. Across all sites. What's up, Ship It? How are you, brother? Thanks, man. Good luck to you, too. Good to see you out there. Your poker coach works as a manager where? Machine Savage at the lodge? I know a Jimmy that works at the lodge up in Austin. Talking about the same Jimmy, I agree. We might be talking about the same Jimmy, because the Jimmy that I know, Machine Savage, was working at Caesars this summer. That's where we first met. Caesars Poker Room, they moved from over by the sports book to in between, like one of the hallways from the food area where Giada's is, and like a walkway over by the sports book. They were in between hall there, and I called Jimmy, hooked me up with a seat, said what's up, got to meet him, and then saw him a month ago or whatever at the WPT in Austin. He dumped my table a couple times, I think. But yeah, I like Jimmy's energy, man. I root for Jimmy for sure. All right, let's get in this. What is this Moneymaker Mystery Bounty? I gotta wait. When is the Moneymaker Mystery Bounty day 2? I do need to fire this. I'm kind of in the mode. Feel like I'm playing decent. I might fire this. Day 2 is December 1st. Okay, so I'm still here. All right, I'm gonna fire this Moneymaker Mystery Bounty here. All right, that starts in 13. Yeah, let me fire one here. Oops. Collect W Stinson, final table of the 2500. Let's go. What's up, Cool Hands? Good luck on the tables. Showtime, good to see you out there as well. Shout out to the lurkers, everybody chilling. What's up? Going to, is this big blind defend? I'll check this one. With the tray. On the flop. Nice turn, hit the king, plus got the ace of diamonds. They check again. I will bet. Question sizing. Turd? Let's go with turd. All right, we need a double up here. 20 minutes left to late reg in this one. This bounty tournament. All right. I have the better spade. Give me the spade. Ace-9 plays, right? Let's go. Big pot there. Big pot. I'd like to jam again, actually. Oh, we're on break. Okay. Chat, it's been a good day, man. Let's keep rocking out here. Only 5 hours in? That's crazy. 3 o'clock, 5 hours. I was here at 10. Well, math is there, man. Math is there. I've got like 5 caches and MTTs today. A couple final 2 tables. Playing decently. Having fun, for sure. A+ there. And yeah, gonna take a break. And I'll see you guys back here shortly. Dang, man. Down a little bit on the day. Just fired this 109 Moneymaker flight. I gotta try to bag this. This is too good of a tournament. For those of you who haven't yet, there are satellites that you can play to get up to this 109 buy-in. It's $1 million guaranteed mystery bounty, 100K mystery bounty. Day 2 is December 1st. So we basically have all of November to fire in this tournament. I felt like firing a flight now, so I'm gonna do that. Otherwise, if I'm gonna stick to my kind of 20 ABI, I'm gonna have to play some satellites to get into it next time, which I will, but I'm feeling good. Probably gonna bag this one. So Gonna take a break, and I'll see you back here shortly. Don't go anywhere. All right, chat, we're back. So is Noodles. Can I help you? Can I help you? The noodles. The noodles. Noodles! I think he's does his head more when I'm not looking at him because he doesn't know what's going on. Noodles! Are you funny, puppy? Hmm? All right, chat, we're back. Let's do the thing. We're grinding. It's a grind day. No, I didn't see that. About Lenny Wilkins, Machine Savage. The legend, man, huh? Sad, sad. Let's go for a bounty, shall we? Chop it up, right? Chop it up. Sadly, shot at a $15 bounty. Get me a buy-in back in this tournament. No bueno. Too bad you can't tag players and stuff on this, can you? You can't, you know, they're jamming. Stuff like that. I would love to. Actually, I would probably pass out from exhaustion tagging players on that site. Friend of stream over here. What's up, Blake Designs? Nice stack in the Moneymaker. Mystery Bounty. 85 biggies. 25 minutes left to late reg. Shall I go for the double bounty? I think I will gamble here. Cover both players. Where's the 4 at? Oh no, I had an over bounty. I could have picked up a bounty from them as well. But instead now, I am the target. And I'm all in too, actually, against my will. Wow, terrible river. Could have picked up a side bounty there. When it's rough, man, it's rough, you know? You know? No Dewey. Not too much to report right now, chat. So basically, my tournaments are actually just about to all exit late registration. 20 minutes or less. We've got 20 bigs, 19 bigs in the 6K daily mystery bounty. I have, what do we got? 23 bigs here in the 20K daily mystery bounty. The 109 milli money. This is a day one flight, 23 minutes left here. 14 bigs, I've literally not played a hand. And I got 12 bigs here, last bullet. And this bounty. Had a couple shots at bounties, couldn't get it to come through though. Some sad boy stuff. Ace 3 suited here, 12 early position. No FE. Yo, what's up, Jay's house? Good morning. Good morning. Good luck. How you been, buddy? It's been a minute, even though I know we have been communicating on Instagram, right? On the old Instagrammy. Ace King winning flips right now. Second time I'm seeing it here on this table. Sato just won with the Ace King versus Pocket Ace Jacks. 7 deuce Dave. I bet Dave doesn't play 7 deuce. I think he wants us to think he plays 7 deuce. Yeah, W. Stinson, if you have a picture of your new puppy that you're picking up Saturday, you know what to do with it. Drop it here in the Discord. Oh, what is this one? I haven't seen this one. We got a new clip. Oh, nice. I haven't seen this yet. New type of clip on Instagram. This is the first of its kind. I've actually not done this type of clip before yet. Let me see. Oh, wow. The hand histories. That's an interesting one. That's funny. Wow, what on earth does somebody raise to 7x with? Do you guys have any idea? I have queens. I'm getting it all in. But I honestly have no idea what to assume this player has here. Ace king, interesting. The old 7x open. I guess it's similar to the reasons that I mentioned earlier why players would open to 4x, just some post-flop anxiety, hand strong enough to go with. They don't want to play it post-flop, so they just raise bigger. I guess that makes sense, huh? They got a nice steal spot here. All right, nice. A little bit of momentum there. 10's up here, 17 bigs. Ooh, late reg is over in the 20K daily mystery. What's up there, Touge Love? Ah, Zynga Poker. I have heard that, and I cannot disagree. It does kind of feel like that. All right, raise 17. Just going to rip this one here. No snap. That's good news. Oh, nice, Sir Pogs. You're getting a German Shepherd puppy soon. If you guys remember to take pictures, for sure drop them. I want to see this German Shepherd puppy's oversized floppy ears. Feels like a very common, funny thing with the German Shepherd puppies. I don't know how their ears come full grown, but the rest of their body isn't. Isn't that funny, though? Dang, GG's W. Stenson. Out in 8th. And the 2500. I'm all in the mystery bounty. The moneymaker Millie. Day 1 flight. Day 1 flight. Alright, cool. Take that down. Thanks, Jay's House. This is Ryan DePaulo hoodie, minus EV. So you can check out his website if you want one. I believe they're back in stock. But the food in Malta was pretty good. I honestly can't remember having a bad experience. There was a variety of food there too. So like, actually one of my favorite spots was just outside of the casino, because it was just in a happening spot. There was a lot of food around. And outside of right outside the casino, there was a poke stop and boba, and it also had some ramen. I didn't get to try the ramen, but the poke was like really good. The salmon poke bowl was my favorite. Everything in it was just like felt like really good, fresh ingredients. It was really nice, easy to get and eat whenever. The boba was good. And then the steak place also just right outside the casino. Could just like go out, walk. Didn't need to Uber anywhere. Just could walk to everything you need, except when the power blew on my laptop and my charger wasn't working. I had to get an Uber to go to a computer shop and get like a different cable because the outlets there are different. But past that, you just didn't need to Uber anywhere. Everything was just right there. It was awesome. I had some nice floppy pizza that was also just outside the casino. That was really good. Everything was there, man. It was just literally such a cool spot. Cool time. The jam here. So pairs are going to jam here. Ace King, Ace Queen, of course. I think I'm calling. I'm assuming that they're capable and they're going to be jamming the 8s and 9s, the King Queen suited, even the Jack 10 suited, the 10s. We just got to win a flip though, man. No siree, Bob. Did not win the flip, sadly. All in here. The other mystery bounty. Need a club or an ace, or I'm out of this one too. Oh man, hit the ace and they still get the jack. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like when the variance makes me want to stop regging. Because just hit like that. Like, don't give me the ace. Just let them win with the jacks, right? It's more annoying to hit the ace and then them to 2-out you on the river. Way more annoying. But yeah, the food was good, Jay. And let me go ahead. These pet picks. You already posted, W. Stinson? Oh, he did. He sure did. Check this out. Oh, I thought you already got them. Cats will be pissed, but they'll get over it for sure. Oh, man. Look at that. That is super cute. Oh, man. These golden retrievers, man. Just like the cutest puppies, right? I'm going to defend here, but if I thought I had fold equity, I would jam. Excuse me. All right, they're not folding, but I'm not either, so I'll just get it in. All right, GG's that one, and wow, just like that, I'm down to just this tournament. Not gonna rebuy the moneymaker short stacked here. I already did. I thought I was feeling something, man. Thanks, Big Town Poker. How you doing? Good luck to you as well. RDP forever. RDP a daddy now. I'm not hearing as much from him. He's doing daddy stuff. He loves it too. Shout out to him and Katie though, man. I'm super happy for them. All right, what is next? What is next? Let me see here. Actually, I want to Check and see where I'm at with my buy-ins today. I feel like I'm getting crushed. And I don't want to step out of my accountability zone that I was trying to build. Like with my buy-ins and stuff. I actually hate my wide monitor when it does this dumb stuff. Like literally just revert it back to my last position. Please. Like, is that too much to ask? Monitor? Like, holy macaroni, dude. 170. Oh yeah, see, this is more than I thought I was in for. All right, I'm gonna fire a couple more tournaments here. Everyone. Just like that. Well, I guess I bought on. It doesn't really matter. The 109. I'm in for like 700 now today. What is this? 3-bet fold. Congrats, W Stinson. Nice job on the ship. Love to see it. Not sure if you're aware of this, but most apartments come with thermostats. That's a little device that's usually on the wall that allows you to raise the temperature. I know, but Hannah likes it crispy. And I don't blame her, really. But yeah, I got my gloves and my my hoodie and my sweatshirt on. When we woke up this morning, though, it was 61 in the house. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Let's fire up this on-demand. Let's get some on-demand love going. Gotta get a little momentum. What do we got here? We got this $11 3K. Let's get in this one. And the $5 2K. I know this $11 on-demand too. We'll max lay Reggie the 2K. All right, so who's got the hookup floor seats for Spurs games? I need one for January 7th game. Probably be a tough one. Lakers and Spurs. Couple friends stream here in the $11 3K. We got Connor, we got Rusty. What's up? What's up? What's up, Anthony? I still see you in the chat. You were an early bird. What am I in right now? I am in 6 hours in? Almost 5.5 hours in. Yeah, poker playing energy feels pretty good right now, even though I am losing a bit. The data that you see on screen is November buy-ins, but it's also just today, my first time grinding online in November. So these are today's stats, which at this rate, man, I'm gonna rip through November. I need to get some nice scores. I need to get some wins, man. It's been a minute since a deep run and a nice score on ACR. But I'm in for 673.90 today. Cashed for 210.65 so far. Down a bit. You know, it's funny. I think that Ryan, if I had to guess, honestly, I would think that Ryan has changed more diapers than Katie. Honestly. Ryan's been super excited to be a daddy. I don't think both have, honestly. But Ryan, I feel like, I don't know, I'm just catching this little kid excitement energy over being a dad. And you know when you have that little kid excitement that you're just so much more into something and you just want to I want to say play the game daddy, right? Like I'm being very whatever with that. I guess an easy way to compartmentalize it, you know, playing his daddy role like to the fullest. Like, let me play, no one else gets the controller. I respect that. I love that for him too, though. That makes me happy. So Fig, what's next for you, champ? A newly acquired trophy last night. Prophet'sville. When are you playing the main? Are you playing the Chaos tonight? The Mystery 50? I think I'm gonna make my way over there for that. Guys, what does this mean? Waiting for a rebuy stage. There's an add-on here and there's bounty. What is this? $27 bigs in the $6 on demand is about to end. I am in the $11 on demand. Reg is 8 minutes to go, and then 20 minutes to go in the PKO 3K. 35 bigs, just won an okay pot a second ago. Super G up there, far northeast in Maine. Wait, winter is coming? November? Feels like you guys probably would have already typically had it. No, November, let me think. It feels like it usually started to get cold. So I grew up in northeastern Pennsylvania, Super G. So I've had some cold weather. You know, we've been through our blizzards. But Maine, I would think that you guys probably already start to kind of get that. I don't know, maybe some of that nice, crispy fall weather you guys hit August, September, October, November. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like you guys would have already been. I guess it's all kind of the same, huh? November 11th. Shout out to the veterans out there. It's heated up a bit now. My fingers don't feel like they're going to fall off. What do we got? Oh, it's 70 here. 70 now? Yeah, 70. At 61, my limbs were going to like just crack and break off. All right, all in with the 10s over 7 blind open. They might have some race folds here, to be completely honest. No, sir. Ace. How much am I looking to spend? Fig, I forgot that you're probably the man to ask about this. Oh, look, Hannah's at our table. Jolie Poker. Well, I did some quick research and it looks like floor seats. Jeff wants floor seats. 5K is what I was looking at. I think Jeff would rip off the 5K, especially for the experience. I'm going to struggle a little bit more to just rip off 5K. If it was 1K for floor seats, boom, you know? I'm in for sure. 2K, Jeff's making his way out of Vegas, coming to San Antonio. We're hanging out, we're having a good weekend. Okay, I'm starting to think about 2K. 5K though is tougher. I mean, it's funny because they won't even know the gem that their dad is until they get a bit older. And they'll probably have to watch the YouTube videos to be like, Dad, that's you? Unless they're like, oh, that makes sense, I guess, you know? But Ryan's got a huge heart, man. Ryan has a huge, huge heart. I know I still have that. Uncle Mark, I know I got the Phoenix, some Suns games for when I passed through there. I definitely do not forget about that. And I think the last time, I don't think there's been a time that I've really passed through Arizona. Maybe once this summer driving back from WSOP that you mentioned that. But yeah, I definitely want to take you up on that sometime. So 100%. I will be, I'm in for that, man. I used to draw the Phoenix Suns symbol in grade school when I kind of wasn't tuned in fully to the classes. That was one of my favorite symbols to draw. Oh, so there's like a waiting period, Rob. Gotcha. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. They might be behind on some features, but they're ahead on that one. I feel like I want to play Fig, but I haven't fully committed mentally yet. I wonder when max late reg is. Let me see here for this Mystery 50 Chaos. If you're in San Antonio, by the way, there is a big tournament tonight. 20K guaranteed that the Lodge does not usually have on a Tuesday, but they are having this and they're going to have 10 $400 main event seats for the series in the prizes. $50 buy-in with $20 rebuys. Let's see here. Registration closes 9:47. Wow. So there is actually plenty of time here. So I could max late reg this until 9:47. That's sick, man. Because I might just max late reg. What's max late reg do here? 20K starting chips with a DA of 10K chips, so that is $60, get 30K. And then the rebuy add-ons, I don't know, probably looks like if they do 5 in this one. Actually, I don't know. Let me go to the structure sheet. Maybe get like 100K. I wonder what the blinds would be at. Buy up to 5 times at once, add on up to 5 times. Okay, so up to 5. So let me see here. So that means add-ons to 5, right? So looks like for 250, 5. 150. What can you get? Am I mathing? Fig, do you know? If it's 5 times 15, that is 75. 150 if you can do the rebuys. 5 of those right on top, right off the get. 150, 180. That's heaps. depending on what blinds would be. Let's see. Reggie ends at... Let me see here. It's tough to look on the phone. Let me look on here. Reggie ends at what blind level? Beginning of the 13th level. Okay, so maybe you could buy in max late reg around 30 bigs. Roughly, if you max rebuy and everything. I might do that fig. What's today? Tuesday, Wednesday? Yeah, I could actually do that. Wow, this tiny 3-bet is concerning. Ace King all in, $6 on demand. 7 paid down to 16. Ahead, behind, out, and we break. Oh, Hannah picked up a nice spot here. I don't know, she got like 58 bigs. She's doing good. Oh, Mother Sucker, I forgot that you have history and you even know Carbondale. I was like, how is somebody talking about Carbondale in the chat right now? Some of the best Chinese food, though, I've ever had came out of Carbondale, Pennsylvania. The Foliage Restaurant. I honestly don't know that I've ever had sushi in Carbondale, though. So if you had a sushi experience, and maybe that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Yo Wag? Cheers, buddy. How's it going? Going well here. Can't complain. I had an amazing time in Malta. Malta was awesome. Malta was super fun. I'm happy to be home. But a lot of good memories from Malta. I would teleport back there any day. How you been, Yo Wag? How's the grind been? Oh, I see you actually, Yo Wag. Yeah, how's the grind been for you? Saw you for a second. Yeah, check this out, W. Stinson. I still have it up. I'll show you. The Chaos Tourneys. So basically what this is, the reason it's called Chaos, there is advantages and penalties in this. It's a mystery bounty tournament where when you pull an envelope, you don't just pull a dollar amount. All right, so some of the advantages and penalties in this tournament. Let's see, I'll pull up, I'll show you. A very cool tournament. Everybody who plays this tournament loves it. All right, so there are cash amounts in this tournament. It's a 20K guaranteed, 1K top bounty, and here are some of the advantages that you can pull from the envelopes. So you could pull a add 10% chips to your current stack. Respawn. If eliminated, you get back in for an average stack. How sick is that one? Steal the button. Must declare at the completion of the current hand, and you can say, I want the button. And then you'll take the button, put people through the blinds again. So there are now layers of strategy. Let's say you're on the money bubble, for instance. There's a short stack in the big blind. They just went through it. At the end of that hand, if you happen to have the steal the button, you can force that person to be back in the big blind again, which is a pretty cool thing. New river card. For any action on the river, player has the option to replace the river card. Dealer will burn and bring a new river card. How sick is that? Never pay a small blind. The rest of the tournament, how sick is that one? Run it twice. If a player's all in, they have the option to run it twice. So that's a cool one to pick. Skip the next ante. Pay small blind price for the next big blind. Ticket to the final table. What else? Tournament penalties will consist of, but not limited to, the following penalties. Pay double the ante the next big blind. Lose 10% of your stack. Sit out for 3 hands. To name a few there. All right, call Rusty Rays here. Call the C-Bet. So yeah, that's the Chaos tournament. And the Chaos element comes into play after late registration. Let's see, where is... All right, I'm pretty sure after late registration. I got a call here. Okay, big pot in the 3K. Yeah, very cool tournament. It feels like I'm going. Feels like I'm going. My energy's pretty good. Can I win a flip here? All right, nice. Hitting the 4 is good. Hitting the 4 is good. 14 bigs, 89 left, 58 are in the money. Wow, okay, so I'm gonna take some of your guys' advice here, saying that this is gonna go pretty quick. The money bubble. See if we can make a run at it. First time in Malta, Yoag. First time. Decent flop here. Need to fade the queen. Nice. What is this $6 one? Oh, approaching the... So this is like bubble here. Let's consider this bubble situation. Also got another bubble situation here. Oh, you can't change felt colors. That's sad. Yeah, first time though in Malta, and yeah, amazing stop, man. Super cool. Loved everything about it. All right, casualty there. 7 are going to be paid in this on demand. 11x for first. Not too shabby. I think Hannah's milking me here, but I gotta give her 1 blind. I gotta give her 1 blind. Dang. Dang. I actually meant to do the crying emote, not the laugh one. All right, big hand here. Jack's in the big blind. Big stack on the button. And the final table, but unofficial in the sense that we're not in the money yet. 7 are paid, 9 are left. We got Yo Wag here. Sliding in, needing a double up. Don't think that this will warrant final table felt, but let's give it a shot. No final table felt here. Always makes me sad. Let's go with this one then. Wow, big cooler. Holy crap. Kings versus aces. Notable pot, too. Limp. I just want to overlap. I kind of want to jam. A lot of dead money out there. Is this guy trapping is the question. Brazilian limping. I don't know. I'll just call actually. Dang, I got a call here. Hopefully they just got a 5. Nice. Huge pot. And I get a bounty, finally. A little bit of money back in this one. It's a big spot, 28 bigs now. Very, very big spot. Let's see if they were trapping. Pretty sure they were. Trapping-ish. They weren't folding with the king-queen. Yo Wag had it, man. Had it till that turn. Now we are 1 from the money in this one. W Stinson, it's a super fun tourney, man. It's one of the most popular tournaments that the Lodge SA that we have on a weekly basis. It's just one of those things. It's a 10K guaranteed that runs typically on Thursdays. So this Tuesday is a special event. It's a 20K. But it just like always hits 15 to 20K in the prize pool. It's just super fun. It's different. It adds some, it gives it a bit more of a, what I want to say, like a gaming element to it. You know, it's not just poker, cards, gambling. It's now, there's another layer to it, which I think a lot of people seem to appreciate. And I would be willing to bet that if anyone in the chat were able to play that type of tournament, you guys would be hooked as well. I think it's just one of those things. But yeah, Fig text me. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play that tonight. I'm kind of catching a vibe. We got Yo Wag up here again. And Numbnuts. Gotta call one here, blind versus the limp stab. Let's see. Same. Nice. Shame. Going bounty hunting. Nice. All right. So I got one of my buy-ins back. Got one of my buy-ins back in this tournament. Good news. 74 left and 60 are paid. 58 are paid. So less than 20 to the money. I got 31 bigs. Nice turnaround there because I was struggle busting hard for a minute. For a minuto. Wow, this guy's sitting out over here on the direct money bubble too. This guy could just shove all in. Got a big hand here. I don't know that I can get away from this one. Progressive Dreamer, thanks for the gifted sub to Jorio. You know what, Ghost? I really do, man. I really do enjoy this game a lot. And online is different from live. Also, I'm kind of in a, like, with the series going at the lodge here, it's kind of like a different time. Where I'm just kind of in that mode. And I already had it a bit in my mind that I was probably going to go play this 20k. Because first place in this will be 5, 6k or something. I think in that range, maybe if it's chopped, 4 to 5k or something. But yeah, I really do enjoy playing, so. I have been in a bit of a live flow, even though I didn't cash anything. Oh no, I did cash one event, like min cash basically, in Malta. I guess, what did I have, Malta? Oh, then I didn't cash the WPT. But then I had the third place in Ireland. So I guess the live poker technically has been going pretty decent for me, small sample. Yeah, I'm digging it, man. I got a good amount of my stuff done as well. I'm looking at my sheet here. Oh, I gotta post this one video. What time is it? 3:51. Post it tonight, probably. Make a note here. What time? Probably, yeah, Post Jada vid. Hello, hello, ACR Mod VB. How are you? Yeah, you too, yeah, Wag. It's like we probably have enough showdown. You're probably checking there to bluff catch me as much as I'm gonna be if you were to bet I'm bluff catching you, right? Wow, just as he tells me nice hand, then he jams all in on me. Unbelievable, this guy, huh? Let me hit him with the this, the this, the this, the this. And then he leaves me. Who's this? All right, we still got Numb at our table. Late Reg is about to end in this one. Stone Money Bubble. This player's been sitting out, creating, I guess, an interesting dynamic for us other short stacks.
Before war, there was peace. Before solitude, there was community. Before hate, there was love.
Wow, almost at break. Did I play good that hour? Time flew by. Huh. Look at this spot where I paused my YouTube video. Kind of sick, huh? Drewception. Dang, this is tough, man, for a $15 bounty. Maybe it's not 8 deuce off, jeez. Maybe it's not.
Before war, there was peace. Before solitude, there was community. Before hate, there was love.
Those of you just tuning in, this is a final table right here. $6 on demand, 67.32 for first. 7 get paid. 8 left. You can see the information in the top bar there. So I'm trying to get paid. This player's been sitting out since 4 big blinds. It's painful. They're going to continue to pay some annies. I don't think, what is it, 0.2, right? Let me see here. They're at 0.8. So I think they have 4 more hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. They might not see the big blind. Let's see here, 0.8. We're going to see another hand, right? No. Oh, now they're going to throw me off here. What's up, C Thriller? Good to see you. Glad you're enjoying the show, enjoying the flow. I am kind of flowing, man. It's nice. Feeling good. I am going to go play some live poker after this. I'm actually kind of in the mode right now. Max late reg 9:30, 4 o'clock. Little dinner before. Fig can't go until 7:30. After 7:30, the champ got a birthday party. What's up, Metal Mario? How are you guys? Chat, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to take a quick break. Going to reset. Maybe have a scoop of peanut butter. And I'll see you back here in like 4 minutes. I am a money bubble of this 10K. I am final table money bubble of this on demand. And about 70 from the money in the $11 PKO 3K. 22 bigs. A little below average stack. But a couple things brewing. And for like 700 today, cash for 200. So I got a ways to dig out. So I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. Sup? Sup, chat? Sup? Drew, what are you eating? I'm eating cottage cheese with honey. I'm so skinny, man. It's crazy. Sometimes it's just like, wow, how did I get so skinny? There he is. What's up, Fishmonger? One of my Malta buddies. The Fishmonger. Wait, so was that one hand? Okay, so it's 0.2. Yeah, 0.2. So oh, they came back just in time. You know what? Come on. Oh my gosh, they have a hand. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna bubble. No, actually, this guy. Oh, give me a diamond. Wow, so I actually don't bubble. I have more chips than this guy. This guy got 10s though. Oh, big blind. What is that crap? 1224. How cool. Okay. Shout out to Fishmonger. Make sure you guys check out his stream. Cheers, brother. Good luck. Make sure you guys check out his stream. He's going to be doing some big things. For sure. A good dude. Nice to meet Fishmonger in Malta. We could put our eyes here for a minute. $33 10K money bubble situation. 64 left. I am 38th in chips. 62 left. 58 are paid. Got 24 bigs. This is a bounty tournament. Oh, this one's out of late reg. This one's out of late reg. Wow, the ace 4 in the streets going bounty hunting, man. On the money bubble too. Expensive. Expensive. Big hand, what is that? Small 3-bet? Jam fold. Actually, what is this? Brazil. Out of late reg in this one. I think if you're watching and you see me eating this, I would still go get Chinese with you before we go play that tournament later. Just FYI, in case you're like, oh dang, Drew doesn't want to go to Lush's Dumplings now. Don't get it twisted. That's not what I'm trying to say here. That's not what I'm saying. I just need a snack. That's it. Vamos. Dang, I forgot I'm a gym rat now. One day in the gym. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow gym day for me? Any day can be a gym day. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow could be one, technically. But I'll be up late winning this tournament, chopping with Fig, the champ. Fig might go back to back, man. Oh, by the way, if you want some action, speaking of, I just noticed this on Twitter here. The main event of the Lodge tournament. I have some action up on State Kings. If you would like a sweat. I just retweeted it on my Twitter here. If you guys want some quick access. Okay. Look at this. There's actually cool colors there on this AI. Grab a piece of Yo Acciones. But dang, man, if I don't get a nice cash here today, I had a long ways to go to my 10K profit goal by the end of the year. And I lose a big pot. She's down to 14 bigs. All right, cash another tournament. So I've cashed like 6 tournaments today, but they have not been notable cashes. They have not been notable cashes, unfortunately. Just some baby cashes. The first one I really had a sweat going in the early $11 2500. I had 77 in bounties, busted out 12th. I thought I was gonna be in the green for today. Even if I won that one, would I be in the green? 2, 4, 5. It'd be close. It would have been close. All right. So I actually decent stack. I cover everyone at the table except one player. $15 bounties. This is not a progressive bounty. This is just regular. I think I'm in for a couple buy-ins. First place with 58 players remaining. First place is 1,500. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. I need to lock in here. 9 paid, 20 left. What is this? $6 on demand. I think I'm in on-demand mode here now, actually. I don't know. Is that... Wait, K the Sea Filler. This is a friend of stream, no? Didn't I see you in the chat earlier, buddy? Here's a friend of stream. Known. Is this Yowag? It is Yowag. I knew it. Yowag in the streets grinding. Hawk Above, another friend of stream over here. I will be in with this 4 bigs, Ace 4. Need some running spades. All right, gonna be out of that one. Yeah, for sure, Fig. It is a chaos tournament. That makes sense, doesn't it? But no, if you're probably gonna be eating at the birthday party, actually. So you probably won't be hungry. So we could do that another time. You mentioned getting food. We were talking about Thursday or Friday or something. But yeah, we could do it another time. It's totally up to you. I don't want you to just watch me eat. But if you happen to be hungry, let me know. Yeah, it'll be fun though. I'm excited. I haven't been able to play... Actually, I don't even know if I've ever been in the money in the Chaos tournament, to be honest. So I'm looking forward to it. All right, all in here with the Ace Queen, 15 bigs. Big flip here, ace queen. They flopped a set. I have a club. They have quads. I'm out. Yikes. Okay, GG's in that one. And yeah, I do put action on the ACR client. Usually when I'm playing online. Today I didn't. Today I did not. But like for the Sunday sessions, usually I'm putting action up on the ACR client. And then I usually post in Discord as well, Fig, for that. But of course I can't sell action for the Lodge tournament. I'm going to gamble here. On ACR, of course. So for that, the action that I have up on State Kings, and the only time I've sold action for ACR on State Kings is when it's been a multi-stack mystery bounty, like for the Venom. But past that, if I'm selling action for anything on ACR, which should be a good amount of my sessions, I've been putting action up. There's only been, actually out of the last probably 10 to 15 sessions, I've maybe only listed action, not listed action, maybe 3 or 4 times recently. So I will, but usually I post in Discord when I do list action. I'm not sure how often you're in there. Let me see here, selling action. So here is the one for that tournament. That was Malta, the Lodge. This is Ireland probably. Oh no, this is WPT. This is the Venom. This is Ireland. Here's for a Tuesday stream that I remembered to post. Here's for a tomorrow's live stream. What is this one? This would have been a Tuesday stream. So actually, typically a lot of the Tuesday streams. Sunday stream. Tuesday stream. So yeah, I typically do sell. I didn't think, for whatever reason actually, I didn't think to sell for today. I guess because it's my first time back playing online. I just wasn't in the proper flow. Didn't even think of it. Didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, historically I sell for streams. Good reminder, actually. Very good reminder. Well, I should play this hour and a half. See, I have to. So I'm actually locked in on going to play this tournament tonight at the Lodge. So now my thinking of this satellite here, 5109 tickets, hour and a half, 3, 4, kind of starts to cut things close. So I can't play that one. I got to play some more short stuff. Let me see here. Maybe some Blitz. We got Blitz Poker running. Or we got 50 cent 1 running. 5 cent, 10 cent. Let me play some 50 cent 1. Shot at 2 bounties here. I'm going to gamble a bit. I'm going to be in trouble versus some of these stacks, but since there's a shot at 2, I'll still have 7 bigs. I'll still be able to spin up. I'm going to call it. Wow, overs. Oh no, I need a queen or a jack or a 9. This guy flopped. Oh my gosh, they both make boats. I don't even get a side pot here. Jeez, how sad is that? To hit so hard, but be so far away. What do you mean? I'm on delay. I'm on a 4-minute delay, honey. You can hear me though. In real life, I'm not. Why? Because somebody else said that earlier, thought it was short. So now I'm like wondering what you mean. Big gamble here, covering both stacks in the 6 max hyper. I had one. I actually don't know who covers who. Bounty for me? Oh, no bounty. Oh, they get all of it. All right, so some Blitz cash here, some 50 cent one. Peter Park. 3-bet, top pair. Standard C-bet call. Ulanka is at the table here, the long kizzy. He's been grinding Blitz here a lot lately. Peter Parker with the barrel. Can't fold yet. What's up, sir? Bluff jam? Clubs? Are they barreling clubs? Bad bluff jam? I'll just check. I feel like I'm getting a little out of line with that. All in down here. 4 bigs versus the 3x open. I think the raising, they're going to have to, I'm just going to be forced to be like 3 ways here. Hit an ace though, nice. It's going to be a huge triple up with 50 players remaining. Check is good. Queen is not good. And the river is crappy because now we chop. Dang, I needed that triple up, dude. That's painful. They're just flat up. Oh, wow, I can't even believe some of this play here. Did I flop straight? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wow, I did. They always counterfeit your 2 card straights. I don't know why that's a thing. All right, good luck me. 7 bigs, A7 suited. Let's see what kind of nonsense calls me. Wow, no call, what? Weird. Oh, look at Weasel. Does Weasel typically play cash? Actually, he might have been cash before tournaments. Weasel got a nice stack here, though. I'm playing tournament poker here, calling small blind probably in this cash game. Maybe not. Maybe not. Another friend of stream here, Copper Crazy. So yeah, 50-cent dollar blitz is running. That's cool to see. Also, final table here of the hyper. On demand, 9 bigs. Yo Wag is here. Thanks, Grinder Girl. Thank you, thank you. I tried, right? I tried. Oh, we got a big one here. So this is getting down to the sweaty. 1,500 for first, I believe. Yeah, about 1,500 for first. Ace, king, 7 bigs facing an open. They cover me for a bounty. I'm all in. Oh, we had some fold equity. Nice. This one does feel like it's going to go pretty quick. What is average stack? How does this guy have 96 bigs over here? Everyone else is sitting on nothing. Not even chip leader, second in chips. Does it show average stack anywhere? Average stack 6206. So we're well below average. All right, let's go over here. All in with the ace 9. Only 4 get paid. We're down to 6. Short stack, jack 8 suited calls off. And I need to fade. Fade we did, chat. Fade we did. 12 bigs. Who is the shortest? So we got one more player to bust to get into the money here. I'm not the shortest. I know that was so above average flop for 2-5 suited, but I swear I do not know how that happens so often. You flop something with 2 cards, you just get reduced to 1 card. It's crazy, actually. Just never runs out just like ace 10 or something. Offsuit, offsuit. Haha, is that a deck flow one? That's a funny emote ghost. The super slow reveal. This is a nice one here, Queen Jack suited. The 3-bet, we call. Overs, back doors. Alright, let's go down here. Big hand, ace king, 9 bigs. And I cover this person for a bounty. Let's go, man. This put me in a very good situation if I can win this hand. Not only will I get a $15 bounty, but I'll be up to 20 bigs. Let's go. Just moving pretty quick, actually, down to 42 players. 20 bigs. I cover 2 players. Ooh, set in the cash game. Ah, it's versus a check, though. That kind of sucks. Ooh, quads. Diamonds come in, though. That's cool. And they bet. I'm going to raise them. They're not folding a flush, so. Or queens, or queens. Let's go, chat. Final table here, hit a straight versus K, the C filler. All right, nice. Let's go. 16 bigs. Still need one more player to bust out. Aunt Edna over here is the short stack, 6 bigs. Another big hand over here. We got some action going right now, chat. Hands everywhere, making quads, getting paid. Getting deep in this 10K, 1.5 up top. 18 blinds, 3x button open, gonna jam. Snap called. Gotta win another flip, man. Did not win the flip. Okay. Well, that momentum turned around quick. That would have been, dang, 40 bigs there, dude. That would have been really, really nice. Well, I almost got my buy-ins back in this one. I'm not sure that I actually did. I don't know if I can tell how many buy-ins I'm in that for, but anyway. Dang, that was the run I wanted to. I was on it. I was short stacking that thing for a minute. 82, 84, 45, so I had 3 bounties. 307, 73. See? Cashed like 6 tournaments today, but man, if you don't get those deep runs, it's just like not really going to do much for you. I'm still down almost 400 today. GG's. G to the G's. Jeez, man. I gotta bluff this now, I guess. 2 streets. Well, let's see if Granny Edna's gonna be getting it all in. All right, to get into the money here, what's first place? $6 buy-in, 40.80, 40.80. Wow, they're gonna fold here. Peaches for lunch, unbelievable. Oh wow, aces. What was the slow roll for? How is there no snap call? 8. Okay, and the money, and I guess this makes for the 7th cash. Even though the on-demand cash is to dub them a cash is a little cheeky, but you know. I got K the C filler to fold 4s and 5s here. I think so. Nope. Oh my gosh, they have aces. Oh my gosh, they flop quad aces. Holy crap. I think I'm going to finish in 3rd, though. Yeah, okay. 2040 in the cash there. And I pot turn, hit my gut shot on the river. Pot again. What do they have, a set? Oh my gosh, what was that bluff? I pop pot, they bluff off like 80 of their 100 and then fold? Who was that? Crazy. Looks like the blitz streets are warm. The waters are warm. So 2040, 327, 28, 13. The Blitz streets are warm, chat. Wow. What was that? That was crazy. All right, chat. I am gonna leave this table up a buy-in, which is nice. And let me get my final numbers for today. If you're in San Antonio, I'm gonna be heading over to the lodge to play the 20K tonight. Maybe I'll see you over there. Let's see here. I want to do a final tally. First day back grinding online. Let's see how we did. Well, I know I'm down, but I want to get the official numbers here. Jeez, this thing. Why does this, because of this widescreen monitor, everything I open, Ghost, has to just open wide. The images. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, right? Or am I weird? It's okay, Ghost. You can tell me. And the other one. Oh, wow. Went down that much? I thought I was down more. 86. $86, 87. Wait a second. Oh, see, yeah, that's gonna be inaccurate. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to see my buy-ins today. On this thing, I don't think so. $198. Actually, weirdly, I can. I'll have to pay closer attention. Okay, that seems right. 754.40. So I guess about down. Yeah, I guess down a little over 4 bills. That seems accurate. Okay. So the screen as you are seeing it is accurate now. First day back online grinding in November. We take an L. We take an L. Is what it is, right? Tis what it is. But it feels like it was a good first day. It was nice to get back and catch up with you guys, of course, and good to see the people hanging out on YouTube. Appreciate all the subs and resubs. A couple of things quick before you guys go anywhere. Like I said earlier, if you're in San Antonio, I'm going to be heading over to the lodge in a little while here playing this 20K guaranteed, the Mystery 50 Chaos. It has 4 Alamo City Rumble, or 10, excuse me, included in the prizes, $400 value. I got some action up on State Kings for the main event of this series. I don't see my retweet here. Definitely retweeted it, didn't I? Oh, here it is. Yep. Exclamation point bet on Drew in the chat if you would like a sweat in the Lodge's main event coming up here. This one right here, the Alamo City Rumble. Or is it the main event? Vamo. $400 buy-in, 210K guaranteed. I will start playing that on Thursday. Plus, we got the BOD League. Season 20 is back. tomorrow night, it's going to be a no delay stream. Week 1 of 12 begins. We're going to start doing giveaways around 7:40 Eastern. The games will start at 8. Don't forget the satellites start at 6:45. Actually, let me pull this up and show you guys. For those of you who don't know how to find the games. Tournaments, private, search Bet on Drew. The games will pop up here. It's the easiest way to find it. And where are we? So here are the games. So this is my time, actually. It's showing 5:45 Central, but 6:45 Eastern is when the satellites start. So there's a 55-cent satellite, a $1.10, and a $2.20 to get you into the 550, the 11, and the 1650 buy-in. Season 20 is here. We got the Progressive Knockout main, which, by the way, I am going to be doing some giveaways on Twitter and Facebook pages. I'm giving away 15 seats to go play in this 550 game tomorrow night. So make sure that you have checked out my socials. Where's the Twitter one? So go to my Twitter account, follow the instructions on this tweet right here. Let people know that the league is returning. And then tomorrow, a bit before the game, 10 players are going to be announced. Make sure that you follow the directions here. Drop your username. That way I can get your entries sent to you before the game starts. And then also on my Facebook page, I'm giving away 5 entries. So make sure that you're following over here. Similar post, you'll see. Slightly different thing to do on this one. Like and share. Oh no, same thing, I guess. Like and share. Yeah, same. It's just different on Facebook. All right, cool. So that's some giveaways in the league game. League starts tomorrow. I have not fully decided or figured out what the live poker travel package is going to look like. But of course, there's going to be at least one person I will be sending somewhere to play poker and have a live poker experience. The trophy is up for grabs. The Bad Beat Wheel is continuing. Tons of prizes, the satellites, all the things are happening. It's a no delay stream tomorrow. So make sure that you are following on Twitch and on YouTube. And I believe that that is it. That's everything I gotta say, right? So chat, good luck in your games if you're still playing. I appreciate the company. It's nice to be back home, hanging out, streaming again. And yeah, just I guess moving forward in life, playing some cards with you. So until tomorrow, yeah, I'll catch up with you later, okay? Good vibes, God bless, peace. See you guys.